Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, there's a cookie. Oh, cookie. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I can't. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself. Melchior, when did you do that? Was that today? Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself. I would have loved to have seen you play Castlevania 4 live. Damn it. My sleep schedule got really fucked up last night. Really fucked up. Shortly after the stream, I was downloading and uploading some stuff, and I went to go lay down on a couch. And the next thing I know, my dogs are growling at each other, and it's like 6:45 in the morning. So I do some stuff. I go back to lay down, and I go lay in my bed. And then the next thing I know, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I was so mad at myself because there was a whole bunch of streams I wanted to catch today. Well, Melchior, I am definitely gonna check out the VOD on that. I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I do actually have to kind of get up tomorrow early because I'm doing a bunch of stuff. I mean, I'm not doing like a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be home all day practically. But I'm definitely gonna check that out. What did you think of Castlevania 4? Was this your first time playing it, or? All right. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having kind of a good day. I'm going to talk about something in a little bit that might be seen as a little bit of a downer, but I want to say something about someone in just a moment. So I learned something last night that was kind of just ugh. All right, but anyway, before we get started with that, Neon Axolotl got first. Look at what happened. How did this happen? Melchior got second, Finley Fish got third, Neon Axolotl got first, in that order. First was the last one claimed today. How did that happen? How did that happen? Well, congratulations to Neon. Neon, I don't know if this is I think this might be the first time Neon has gotten first. Maybe she's gotten it once or twice before, but if she has, it's been a long time since she's had first. Well, congratulations on that, Neon. And hi, Finley. Hi, Melchior. Good to see y'all. Rocker's here. It's good to see Rocker. Good to see you, friend. Rocker's been playing Final Fantasy X. Very nice. We have Tenshi here, and we have this troublemaker here. We have this troublemaker named Pokil the Storyteller, who's the reason I'm playing Actraiser 2 tonight. Which is fine. I'm actually liking this game and everything. But yeah. We've got Vector here. Hey, Vector, it's been a while. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? You've been playing some Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. Very nice. We've got Dark Lore here. Oh, whose Wiggly is that? Dyad. I don't know Dyad. But my Wiggly's right next to their Wiggly. Wigglies are awesome. We've got Cowbell here. Hi, Cowbell. Good to see you again. Let's see. Sonya's here. Hey, Sonya. And Selna's. Selna, you posted Emily Autumn stuff. I have gotten to hug Emily Autumn. I got to meet her at her New Orleans. She did a show in New Orleans back in 2009, 2010. I had been a huge fan of hers for years. Me and my friend who went, we paid for VIP tickets, so we got a VIP meet with her, and she gave me a huge hug and everything. I have a picture of it, and I love Emily Autumn. I wish she was active like she used to, but I was so happy to see that Emily Autumn stuff you were posting. But good to see you, Selna. Good to see you, Sonya. A Sarzac jump scare. Yeah, I did enjoy Eternia quite a lot, Cowbell. We're going to go back to it. I don't know when we're going to go back to it, though, because I already have a couple RPGs planned out. So it might be a while before I get back to it, but it's definitely on my, okay, we need to play this at some time in the near future. Pokey wants to know, am I going to use a password today? No, I am not. I am not going to use a password because I want to see if I can get better at the sections I've already beaten, because that'll tell me that I'm getting better at the game. So I'm not going to use a password. Not going to use a password. Oh my God. Hey, Hexaphoenix, it's good to see you. How are you? First time playing it. I enjoyed it when it was Castlevania and hated it. Yeah, Castlevania 4. A lot of people feel it was basically, in a lot of ways, Konami seeing what they could do with Mode 7. And yeah, there are some very mimicky sections in the game, especially early on, that I think look really cool, but you really do get the sense that they were more interested in parts of it as a tech demo versus an actual game. That said, Super Castlevania 4 is pretty awesome. And I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it when it was being Castlevania. I am going to go watch your whole stream tomorrow, though. And I'm sorry I missed that. I overslept like a fool today. Hey, Elvin Sorrow, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's see. We got more friends here. Pig Knight's here. Hey, Pig Knight, good to see you too. And we've got Hexaphoenix has a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Hex. Yeah, I was so happy when I saw the Emily Autumn stuff. She's awesome. She's awesome. I'm not going to share the picture that I have of her giving me a hug because of privacy, but I'm pretty sure I have some actual clips from that show that were recorded on 2009 era cell phones. I'm going to see if I can dig those up, and if I can, I'll post them in the Discord. You're getting KFC wedges. Oh. Offing Maynard James. I don't know who that is. Solar Fire, thank you for the lurk. I was stuck in the rotating Medusa head room for quite a while. That room sucks. I don't like that stage. That stage is way too long. It's incoherent because the setting is constantly changing from like one drastic thing to the next. The bosses are kind of lame. I think that's like one of the weakest levels in the game. And unfortunately, it is the level that I think is like the heaviest of them trying to show off what they can do with Mode 7. The rest of the game is great after that level, though. Yes, hey, Amashir, I did beat the Spirit Halloween game. I did beat that. Yeah, I did beat that. It was pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. All right, well, cool. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day. We are not doing any PSO tonight. PSO Saturday is currently on hiatus. We're trying to get through our special viewer redeem streams, which I'm really happy to report that I have all but one of the streams scheduled that were made before the model reveal. I have one stream I need to schedule with Amy Yazuki, and then I'm waiting to hear back from Thunder Drummer on something. And once I hear back from those two, all the streams that were redeemed before the model reveal are going to have been scheduled that haven't been met yet. So we are kind of catching up. We are kind of catching up. Thunder Drummer did a redeem just a few days before the model reveal, and that hasn't even been like a full month yet. So we are kind of getting caught up, and then we're going to kind of use the month of November to plow through the remaining ones so that we can start 2026 off without any kind of excessive queue. So, all right, I want to say something real quick about a friend. I'm gonna bring bring a picture up real quick. Last night when I was streaming, I was contacted by one of my old Ultima Online friends, who unfortunately told me that a friend of ours from back in the day had passed away from leukemia fairly recently. I'm not exactly sure when she passed, but the friend reached out to me and told me that this person had passed away. This is a screenshot that's over 20 years old from Ultima Online. This screenshot was made in early February of 2005, and the person that had passed, she went by the online handle of Anna. Anna and I were friends for several years, from the late 90s going into the mid 2000s. We collaborated on several role-playing events. She was a pivotal force in helping me set up my own evil role-playing guild. in 2001, and she quit Ultima Online in 2005. There was a big event held for her, big going away party. This screenshot is from that party, and it's when we were kind of sharing, just, you know, the two of us were just kind of conversing. I took a screenshot of it, and I lost contact with her after this, but I thought she had returned to Ultima Online because it came across some house that was owned by her character and everything, but apparently she had given somebody control of her account at some point. But I learned that she recently passed away, and I just wanted to say something. She was a really cool person, a really kind person. She could be a bit of a troublemaker. She could be a bit of a troublemaker, but it was always it was never like malicious. It was always kind of like in a playful, impish kind of way. She was a goddamn good PvPer. When I met her, she was a murderer. Okay. And I think she had over 200 murders on her character, which meant that she could not go into NPC controlled towns and everything. She was really into PvP before she got into role playing. And yeah, I just wanted to say something about her. She was really awesome. Someone that I lost contact with. Obviously, you know, you do lose contact with people that you know, make online. I mean, you lose contact with people that you have real life connections with. But someone I never really forgot, and somebody I really would have liked to have reconnected with. So yeah, just wanted to say something really brief about this friend. Never met her in person, never saw a real life picture of her, never had like a, you know, heard her voice or anything, just because that was the way. All of our communications were done through Ultima Online or IRC or ICQ. But she was a really cool person. So just wanted to say something about her real quick. So anyway, all right. So that's okay. Yeah, I know that's kind of sad and stuff, but she was cool. All right, hey Queen Veronica, good to see you. Good to see you. And Hell's back there. Hey Hells, good to see you too. How goes your Castlevania stuff for this year, Hells? Let's do a shout out for Hell's back there, and yeah, thank you very much everyone from the condolences. She was really cool. I would have loved to have reconnected with her, and I thought for a while I could reconnect with her, because like I said, her account is still active. She gave someone control of her account, and me and my friend Jariz, who's sometimes in here, we had come across the house and we're like, oh my god, that's Anna. And we had tried to reach out to her through the game, that we didn't have any other way. ICQ has been shut down, and the Ultima Online IRC servers have long been gone. But the person who had the account never reached out to us. And I assume it's because she had already passed, or she was, dealing with the chemotherapy and everything. All right, let's go ahead and talk about what we're going to do today. It sucks. I got my ass kicked by Dracula. Oh god, you were playing Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. That's not an easy one. Jeez. What other games are you maybe looking at, Hells, of playing? Okay, so this is what we're doing tonight, everybody.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked, apparently. Oh my god, I'm getting raided by Sword Saint Michael. Hey, Sword Saint, thanks for the raid, friend. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're just getting started with my stream. We're going to be looking at a retro magazine in a little bit, and then we're going to be playing Actraiser 2 for the rest of the night. But Sword Saint is a really good friend, a really awesome streamer. He's been going through a lot of the classic Final Fantasies for over a year now, and is currently going through Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. Sword Saint, how did the rest of your stream go? How did everything go? I'm only playing the ones I own, so the only other one I have is Castlevania Adventure. I gotcha. Might try to fit that one in. I don't know if you've beaten Adventure before or not. I really like the first 2 stages of that game, and I can't stand the last 2. But the nice thing about Adventure, if you beat it, it's a game you can beat in under 20 minutes. So it can be a short one, you know. We got to the satellite. Oh, nice. Zero and like, hey, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the 125 stream streak. Zero, thank you. Oh, damn, you're at Ultimecia's castle. Okay, awesome. You are at one of the coolest final dungeons in Final Fantasy VIII. Ultimecia's dungeon is awesome.
No, tell him.
It's a really cool dungeon. So that's awesome. And hey, Diclonus, thank you for the 355 stream streak. Thank you. I'm happy to report, everyone, that Diclonus received their necromancy degree today. So that's 2 more people. Dragonoid got his necromancy degree the day before. Diclonus got theirs today. So the necromancy degrees are reaching the recipients. I think I have 4 more to get out. Queen Veronica, Professor Hammerad, Z-Cat, and Finley. And the print shop should be reopening this week. So hopefully I'll have their degrees in hand in a week and a half, and then I can get those mailed out. And I'm going to do some priority shipping with them so they can get them quickly. But yeah. All right, so I don't have a schedule to show you guys because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'll just mention real quickly, my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We're going to start the stream off with Super Castlevania 4, since we're looking at the Super Nintendo Classic Mini. After that, I'll play more Secret of Mana. And my schedule will be out tomorrow. I'm waiting to see if there's some things I'm waiting to hear back from some other streamers before I can make my schedule. But the schedule will be out tomorrow, but the next stream is going to be on Monday. Yeah, go get some food. No, absolutely not, Queen. You earned this degree. You worked your ass off for this degree. I want it in your hands as soon as possible. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. And look, that comes out of my stream budget. So, you know, think of it as something that you already paid for with your subscriptions and bits and everything. So think of it that way. Here's a link to my socials and Discord if anyone wants to follow that stuff. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to look at a retro magazine, and then I want to start Actraiser 2. My Actraiser 2 needs to be about 6 hours tonight. So I want to get that started in about 40 minutes. So we're going to do this new thing on the channel where we look at a retro magazine, and we can just kind of go through it for about an hour or so. So let me go ahead and pull this up and show you all how this works if this is the first time you're seeing this. This is just a new feature on the stream that I thought would be fun to do because, you know, I'm wanting to focus more on retro stuff. And I used to love retro magazines. Where is that? Okay. So the thing behind me is a random website randomizer. This is what we're going to do. Currently, we have magazines from GameFan, GamePro, and Nintendo Power. I added some new GamePro to the thing earlier today. Once I get all of GamePro loaded up, because we have all of GameFan and all of Nintendo Power. Once I get all of GamePro there, I'm going to be adding EGM, and then maybe a couple like specialty magazines. Like I know there was one specializing on the TurboGrafx, one on Sega stuff, so forth. So that's we were just kind of building this archive as we go forward. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to click the button. It's going to tell us, it's going to select a random title, and then we'll tell it again to select a random issue from that title, and that'll be the magazine we look at. All right, Nintendo Power. All right, we've had some really good Nintendo Power issues so far. Last time we had Nintendo Power, it was the issue that came out the same month that the GBA came out, and it was also the same issue where Nintendo showed the first stuff for the GameCube. So it was a pretty good issue. The Nintendo Power issues that we have cover from the very beginning all the way until the end of the GameCube era. So we're going to go ahead and see what it selects. And then we're going to check that out. Episodes, issue 61. Oof. That's an old one. All right, let's see what this is. Issue 61 is June 1994. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. This is a favorite. This is gonna be one that I think is gonna be received pretty well because it's got a very popular character on the cover. Simon's Quest is number 2. We've got Donkey Kong. We've got Donkey Kong here. All right, so let me move this here so y'all can see a little bit better. Morg, hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Morg. How are you doing, friend? And Dorian, it's good to see you too. Prepping dinner, but wanted to show up for Actraiser 2. I'm gonna be here for several hours, so if you have time, Dorian, stop by after dinner. But I hope your dinner is yummy. But it's good to see you, Dorian. It's good to see you, Morg. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Dorian is awesome, and Morg is they're both awesome. Both awesome people. Yeah, I think this is the Game Boy Donkey Kong, because look at that Donkey Kong. That's not Donkey Kong Country, DK. Yeah, Donkey Kong Barrels of Game Boy Fun. Super Nintendo is covering Beauty and the Beast. And look inside for the hottest tip of all. The hottest tip. Okay. What do they mean by the hottest tip? Like, is it going to be arousing? Like, what does that mean? All right. Honest, I renewed, but my big brother used my renewal form for a hanky. Oh, they're wanting to encourage you to resubscribe to Nintendo Power. I had this issue. I remember this issue. All right, let's see what's in this issue of Nintendo Power, everyone. It really is. Donkey Kong 94 is really good. All right, so Beauty and the Beast. I've never played the SNES version. Oddly, I have the Genesis version of both Belle and the Beast. They had separate games, which was kind of interesting. Fire Striker. Oh, Clay Fighter Tournament Edition. Spike McFang, Slam Masters, Fatal Fury 2, ASP Airstrike Patrol, Super Loops, Donkey Kong on Game Boy, Monster Max, and Stop That Roach on Game Boy. Special features, Secret of Mana Special, and Super Game Boy with a preview of Illusion of Gaia. The comic from this issue is Metroid. Yeah, so that's what we have here. There's some interesting things in here, but most of these things I'm kind of like, most of these games I'm just kind of like, yeah. But let's go ahead and look at it. Maybe we'll find something neat. All right, so let's see. What is all this? Top 10 reasons why the Super Nintendo rules. 16 bits of quality. It's hours of fun. It's affordable. Challenging games. Great licensing companies. It's cool. Mario. Only the best play here. Superior graphics and sound. And the number reason why the Super Nintendo rules is, number 1, it's not Sega. It's not Sega. Come on now. Come on now. I like Sega. Oh my god, console wars. Video game parodies, number 4, Yoshi Cookie, Mario vs. Oreo. Excuses to play your video game a little longer. I'm at the last level. That's a good excuse. I've only got one more life. Very good excuse. I didn't get the password for the next level. That's very good. 7, this game is educational. That's a lie. I've lost track of time and now I need to finish this level. Well, that's repeating the previous one, kind of. Number 5, I promise I won't play as long as tomorrow. You distracted me and now I need to start over. That's a good one. Make them feel guilt. I don't stop you from playing. Give me just one more minute. Mario's missing, and I've got to find him. All right, that's pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and look at the else. Look at what else is in this issue. DigiPen was around back then? Wow. I had friends in high school that wanted to apply to DigiPen. I think DigiPen is still around. All right, Beauty and the Beast. I like this movie. This is a good movie. I don't know how the Super Nintendo game is. Was it by Capcom? Who did this? Okay. All right, so it looks like you play as the Beast. That kid is playing Mario's missing. I don't think you even need to. Gaston is great. I love Gaston. One of the last times I was at Disney World, we came across a staff member that was in costume as Gaston, and he was in character as Gaston. And let me tell you, this guy was as close to a real Gaston as you could get. He had the build, he had the attitude, he even had the voice down. It was uncanny how close this guy was to mimicking the cartoon character. All right, so we've got some good coverage of the Beauty and the Beast SNES game. Never played this one. I've never heard anyone really talk about it. Big Bad Bird? Yeah, I mean, all birds are bad. Oh, look, they even show the final fight with Gaston. Oh, the Beast is kind of just towering over him. All right. Any of you ever play that one? Here we have Firestorm. I don't know what Firestorm is. Looks like it's some kind of adventure RPG. DTMC's latest Super Nintendo offering is a breakout-like game in which players use a fireball to blast through blocks and attack enemies. Oh, okay. Well, then it's not really a Zelda-like game. It's Breakout. Okay. That's interesting art. Like, look what's going on. You've got like this warrior dude and this mermaid chick and a necromancer in the back, and I don't know, is that the Juggernaut? It's interesting art. Ah, look, okay. Here are the bad guys. Garum, Loa, Ino, in Wayne. But this is like Breakout, apparently. Let's look at one of the screenshots really closely. The warrior's neck is broke. Yeah, let me move this over. I can't see all of chat completely. Okay, that's better.
What a
That looks
grand
like-
and intoxicating
That looks like
innocence.
golf.
How could you be so naive?
This game kind of slapped. Oh, you played this before, Finley? Hey, wise man, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. This looks interesting. I'd never really heard of this before. I definitely dig this. I had this issue as a kid, and I don't remember this coverage here. Okay, here's our preview of The Illusion of Gaia, which I know is a really popular SNES game. Is that cut off? Oh, okay, I see. You know, people talk about this game all the time. I don't really see anyone stream it, though. Oh, thank you. Look at this pronounced guy. Thank you. That's a good game. I haven't played that since back in the day. Yeah, I would actually really love to replay this at some point. What a good game. You made some turkey wraps. Ooh, what did you put in them? Hey Ramsey, it's good to see you too. How are you doing? You think Dubious played it a few months back? Okay, cool. I think I hit my 1000th stream hour while playing Illusion of Gaia. Oh, you've played it as well. Okay, cool. Well, you streamed it as well, I should say. God, I'd love to revisit this game. It's been so long. Yeah, that's gonna be something we revisit. Clay Fighters Tournament Edition. Have you heard the spine-tingling story of how Clay Fighters came to be? The once innocent inhabitants of Playland were brutally bombarded by a big ball of purple clay. Oh no, I've been slimed by Beast Hunter. This looks... Well, this is Clay Fighter. I think I have this. I think this is the version of Clay Fighter I have. Yeah, I have a copy of Clay Fighter. I don't know why. It's not a good game, but somehow everyone played it back in the day. That's the thing. Everyone somehow played Clay Fighter. All right, we have Spike Mafang here. But yeah, good to see you, Wise Man. Good to see you, Ramses. Good to see you, Beast. Now I can be reformed into a Clay Fighter. Oh no. This looks pretty cool too. I don't think I've played this one either. His quest takes him from his home place on the island of Dracuman to islands previously ruled by Vampira and Von Hessler. Okay, this is kind of great. I like the chibi art we have here in the game. This looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks like a competent version of Kid Dracula. Look, he's wearing pumps. He's got pumps. You look at his shoes. He's got the Nike pumps. But he hasn't pumped up his shoes. That's why they're untied and everything. Hey, Dubious, good to see you. Okay, so a lot of you have streamed the Illusion of Gaia then. Yeah, Dubious, Morg, Finley. Hey, Dubious. Head pats. Okay. Good to see you, Dubious. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this looks great. Look at these characters. Have any of you ever played this? I've played Spike McFang as well. I may have been thinking of this when you mentioned Kid Dracula. This would be Shaq's shoes. Wait, why? I'm not. Hang on. The thing is doing what it's want. Why is? Hang on. The page is turning without me telling it to. Okay, I'm gonna restart it. Something happened. We're gonna just restart it. Okay, I think we're good now. But now we're showing like multiple pages. We weren't showing that many earlier, were we? Okay, there we are. Fine. Okay, finally, we're back to the view we were on. Okay. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty good here. What type of pants is she? I have no idea. I have no clue. She's wearing a muumuu for all I know. All right, so yeah, this is some Spike. This game looks pretty dope. And yeah, maybe you were thinking of Kid Dracula, because this looks actually, that's Von Hessler. Hessler. Oh wow, he looks awesome. I want to play that. All right, look at this. We've got an ad for Super Street Fighter 2. Coming soon to your Super NES from Oh, this was the poster for this issue. It had all the new characters for Super Street Fighter 2. Okay, cool, cool. We got DJ, T-Hawk, Cammy, and Fei Long. Nice. Saturday Night Slam Masters. It looks like JoJo art. Tetsuhara art? Is that the guy that does JoJo? Because this looks like JoJo art. This looks pretty great. Oh, this is by the creator of Fist of the North Star. Okay, okay. Okay, Fist of the North Star guy. Yeah, okay, gotcha, gotcha, okay. Well, let's look at this a little bit closer. I don't think I've played this either. There's a lot here I haven't played. This looks kind of badass, though. This is a good wrestling game? Yeah, it looks it. It looks it. What company did this? Let's look at some of the characters. We've got Biff, 6 foot 4 inches, 264 pounds. We've got Gunlock the Loose Cannon. Man, these are some really detailed sprites. It's Capcom. Okay, I was going to say there's very fatal, not fatal, very Final Fight looking to it. Oh, Mike Hagar's in it? Oh, shit. Oh, I do remember hearing about this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never played it, but I do remember hearing about this because, yeah, Mike Hagar's in it. We've got El Stingray. There he is! Mike Hagar, the uncivil servant. He's not mayor anymore. He's the uncivil servant. Oh, this is great. I love Mike Hagar. Have they ever re-released this on anything? And what wasn't his character based on Jesse Ventura? Which is funny considering, like, you know, Jesse Ventura eventually became a governor. Oh, this is great. I think it's on that weird Capcom arcade compilation. All right, here we have Fatal Fury 2. I played the Genesis port of this a few months ago when we were looking at the Genie Mini 2. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know if Hathor's here or not. I know Hathor plays a lot of SNK fighters. How is this as a port? Is this a pretty good port, or because the original would have been arcade / Neo Geo. Genesis 1 is good. SNES 1 is a mess. Okay, okay. Okay, Morg, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, friend. Good luck with the housework. Yeah, like I mentioned before, I grew up in a group of friends that were really focused on both Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Not really any of the other fighter games like this. So this is one that I never really played too much of. But I'd like to go back and revisit this. I'm really interested actually in 16-bit era ports of fighting games. Like at some point I want to do a stream where we look at like all the Mortal Kombat 16-bit ports. Maybe look at some of the Street Fighter ports. This looks really cool. ASP Airstrike Patrol. What is this? Some kind of flight simulator? It's a great air combat game from Seta. Many war game fans will be reminded of Desert Strike by the detail and gameplay that goes beyond the Call of Duty. Unlike Desert Strike, players must also maintain popularity at home while testing their skills against the enemy. You must avoid hitting friendly targets, hit as many targets as possible. Okay, interesting. Hey Rico, good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day been? I hope you've had a better day than the other day. All right, then we have some coverage on this. We have a game called Super Loops, which looks like a puzzle game. Enjoy your KFC. Here we go. Here's a preview. Here's a preview of Secret of Mana. All right, let's Power Explorer report. Here we go, everyone. Secret of Mana combines the best of both worlds, pairing on action-packed fighting. I can't read that word, with the strategy and problem-solving common to RPGs. The result is an engrossing, fast-paced experience, fast-paced adventure. We introduced you to Squaresoft's Secret of Mana in a featured article back in '54, just as it was about to be released. Since then, it's become a bestseller and has shown up on just everyone's gotta-have list. The game's success would surprise no one in Japan, where RPGs and adventure games are the biggest seller, eclipsing the action games that are so popular in the US and Canada. Giving the popularity of adventure games worldwide and the success of titles Secret of Mana and Zelda: A Link to the Past, we think it's time to take a closer look at the adventure RPG genre. If you're one of the many action game devotees who haven't ventured into the world of adventures, take a look and see what you've been missing. Oh, so I guess Mana was out at this point then. Or maybe it was out in Japan. What are these charts for? Big action games hit the ground running, but quickly become yesterday's news as sequels are introduced. Great epic games build in popularity and often remain on the best of lists for the life of a system. Oh, okay. When you can play the play value in adventure games such as Secret of Mana to an action game, which you can usually complete in one sitting, you can see why the adventure wins hands down when it comes to lasting appeal. What makes Secret of Mana so compelling? Using a multi-tap, 3 people can take on the sundry baddies in Secret of Mana. That's what me and my friends did back in the day. Hey, Thunder Drummer, good to see you. How are you doing today, friend? How are you? Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad I'm doing a playthrough of that right now. All right, let's see what else we have here for Secret of Mana. Okay, we're not going to read all of this. This is a lot of text, and it's kind of hard to read. Squaresoft set for adventure. Some software companies publish many kind of games, but others, like Squaresoft, concentrate on one genre. Although Square produced Rad Racer 2 back in 1990, it now focuses exclusively on RPGs and adventures. In Japan, the Final Fantasy series has been highly successful and competes head-on with the ultra-hot Dragon Warrior games. By concentrating on making the best adventures and RPGs possible, Square keeps coming up with the winning formula, and it keeps players looking for games that bear its logo. So yeah, here's a list of games, I guess, that had come out. In North America. King's Knight, Final Fantasy 1, Rad Racer 2, Final Fantasy Legend, Final Fantasy 2, which is Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy Adventure, Final Fantasy Legend 2, Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Legend 3, and then Secret of Mana. So this covers from King's Knight, which came out in October '89 in North America, through Secret of Mana, which came out in October of '93. Oh, what game are you playing? Hey, Firefly, good to see you. How are you doing? Have you played King's Knight before, Finley? Oh, look over here. Breath of Fire? Wait, Breath of Fire's Capcom. Why is Square listing Breath of Fire here? Did they publish that for Capcom? And then, Final Fantasy 3, fall of 94, which this is June of 94. So yeah, Final Fantasy 6, I'm going to use the real name, had not come out. Final Fantasy 3 is known as Final Fantasy 6 in Japan, where players stood in long lines to get their copies. Look for Squaresoft's latest installment in the Final Fantasy series this fall. It's been a huge hit in Japan. And we have the picture of Terra with the two Imperial soldiers looking at Narsh at the beginning of the game. They did the localization. Okay, I got you. Okay. All right, so what is this? This is the Secret of Mana contest. Are you up for an adventure? Take the Secret of Mana challenge. Get it, play it, finish it. Find the answers to the 10 questions listed below, then send your answers on a 3.5 by 5 inch card to the address provided below, and do it by July 31st. We'll draw 50 winners from among all the cards we receive that have the right answers to the questions. Winners will receive 10 Super Power stamps to spend on Super Power Club merchandise of their choice. What a deal. Who gives you the Midge Mallet? Who is holding Santa Claus prisoner? Who gives you the Flamey Drum? What magic works on the crystal orb in the Moon Palace? Which enemy must you defeat to get the Lumina magic? How many gold pieces do you earn by defeating Hydra? What did the boy earn by defeating his double? Who sells the Vest Guard? In which town or city do you meet the Kettlekin? Who is the boy's mother? Be a winner. Send your entries to Nintendo Power. What a cool contest. I wish I would have entered something like this back in the day. Oh my god. I didn't get Secret of Mana though, until it had been out for maybe about a year or two. All right, classified information. Let's see what kind of cheat codes they're giving us. Super Empire Strikes Back sound test, and you can change the intro. That's kind of boring. Rocky Rodent extra mode. Oh no, NBA Jam, more special guest. Oh god, is this the one with Bill Clinton? Eric Kuby, Mike Terrell, P. Frank, Warren Moan? I guess those are other basketball players from the era. I don't know who they are. Super conflict, the Middle East. What? What a name for a game. Super conflict, the Middle East. What the fuck is with that title? Yeah, very awkward. Batman Returns. Batman Returns on Super Nintendo is fucking good game. You can earn some extra continues this way. You have to do some stuff on controller too, it looks like. Street Combat has a battle onward. Extra Mega Man in Mega Man X. Oh, it talks about farming the Bubble Bat in the Armadillo stage. Yeah, I think a lot of people know that. It almost always drops the 1-up. Not all the time, but most of the time it drops the 1-up. Warren Moon was a fun one. Actually, the QB for the old Houston Oilers. Street Combat was a reskinned Ranma half game. Oh, really? Was it reskinned before the one Ranma game that was released as Ranma, or? All right, here we have our Super Metroid comic. Who's this guy that looks like an Ultramarine? Samus, how could anyone survive the blast? Samus is a survivor. The Galaxy's Guardian has returned. I'm ready. Where's my power suit? The power bomb has healed you. Super Metroid, the final battle. Samus, before you return to battle, a warning. Thank you again, old bird. I'm again indebted to you. The future of the galaxy is in your hands. Go, Samus, go. So she's flying to planet Zebs. There's Ridley.
Master Ridley, what is it, puny one? Samus Aran has returned. She was detected in Sector 2. She's taken the bait. Rushes into our trap. She is in the control capsule. Where is the mother brain? Let us hasten to bring her the news.
Okay. Who are these characters here? Okay, so Samus shows up, and I guess this is just a giant recap of Super Metroid here. The comic does not want to cover Super Metroid. Instead, it's just like, Samus kills everything in her way. This is pretty great. Yeah, so Samus is going to murder everything.
Samus has arrived. She's destroying everything. Her power seems to have increased dramatically. I'm going to make a tactical retreat. Master Ridley, who will lead the troops?
Mother Brain can handle this. She is your leader.
We're finished.
Oh, look, here's Mother Brain. Okay. I don't know who these characters are supposed to be. Creatures who live in glass bottles shouldn't play with lasers. Okay, you destroyed Mother Brain's little protective glass case. That seemed easier than last time. Oh, look at the size of that one. Oh, it's the baby Metroid. Oh no, are we going to see this in comic book form? Good shot you got on piece of cake. You're not such a wimp after all.
Samus. Prepare to die, Interlope.
Oh no, this is the end of Super Metroid. Alright, so Mother Brain transforms. We'll see about that in Mother. Okay, one of these characters' name is Keaton. Oh, and this is that blue space marine who was at the beginning. Why are these characters here? They're not necessary. Okay, something's going on with the hatchling. Why is Samus not fighting Mother Brain? But now she's back to fighting Mother Brain. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you, you poor deluded creature. Please forgive me. Samus, I'm sorry. Mother Brain is going to pay for this in spades. So wait. They don't show us Mother Brain killing the baby? Apparently they don't. We're just Samus got like thrown over here, and then the next panel with her on it is the baby Metroid like dying over here. But yeah, okay, wait, you got zapped here. Wait, the baby Metroid was zapped by these new characters. Yeah. Well, why get mad at Mother Brain then? Mother Brain didn't kill it. Oh my god, this whole issue really was just a recap of Super Metroid. Okay, so Samus kills Mother Brain. Zebs explodes. The last Metroid. Sorry about the hatchling, Samus. I knew it thought you were the mother. It was fate. Now, how about you and I work together and make the rest of the galaxy safe for it? Who are you? What do you say, partner? And Samus is like, in your dreams. That's the Super Metroid comic. Hey, Doomer. Good to see you. Good to see you, Doomer. Is that a Captain N reference, Rocker? Didn't save the... That's right. If you don't save the animals, it's not a real victory. Good to see you, Doomer. How are you? All right, here we have our counselor corners. Question about flashback. How do I get to the upper ledge at the beginning of New Washington? Never played flashback. I've always been really curious about it. Zoda's Revenge, Star Tropics 2. How do I get through Chapter 3? Ultima, Ruins of Virtue 2. How do I get the heart key in the Cavern of Pride? I've never actually have played any of the Ultima games on Game Boy. I wonder how they actually are. I wonder if they're adaptations or if they're like original games. Okay, so here are the challenges. Let's see what some challenges are here. Oh, we've got an NES game. Here's a challenge for Bonk on the NES. How high of a score can you rank up in this caveman adventure? What is the highest final ranking you can earn in Metal Combat? Seventh Saga. How fast can you make it to the end of the game? Look at that. They're encouraging speedrunning. Power players. Okay. Lowest finishing scores in Star Fox. Highest scores in Dr. Mario. Highest scores in Tetris. Final Fantasy. Finished game with 4 white wizards. Matt of Virginia, Roy of Michigan, and Steven of New York were able to do that. That's impressive, y'all. That's impressive. Yeah, speedrunning the 7th Saga. Disney's Aladdin finished the game with the most red gems. Nice. I wonder if any of these people are on Twitch. Do you think any of these people might be like streamers or maybe have been streamers? And if so, do you think this is something they've talked about? Yeah, I was a Nintendo Power 30 years ago. That would be really cool, honestly. If I had something in Nintendo Power, I would still be riding that high. Like, I'm not gonna lie. All right, here's the cover game, Donkey Kong on Game Boy, which is a really damn good port of Donkey Kong. And I believe it was, it's Super Game Boy compatible. So if you play it on Super Game Boy, you get it with a lot more colors. Donkey Kong is the first Game Boy title to take advantage of the exciting changes, adding full color title screen and dynamic sound. Check out all these great features on Super Game Boy. You would also get like a unique border too for this game. It's a very good port of Donkey Kong. You've got bonuses. You're able to save all new capers. When Donkey Kong Coin-Up game was first released in 1981, it was a phenomenal success, selling over 65,000 arcade units. Donkey Kong Jr. and Donkey Kong 3 brought the series' total sales to over 100,000 units. Compare the fact that the ultra-hot Street Fighter II series sold nearly 50,000, and you can see how big of a success Donkey Kong really was. And yeah, the NES port of Donkey Kong is really good. Black Belt. Hey, good to see you, friend. Can we get a shouty for Black Belt? Thank you for the cookie. Let's see what's on next. Okay, so more shots at Donkey Kong on Super Game Boy. Which, I mean, it is ultimately Donkey Kong, but it's a really good version of Donkey Kong. Then there's Donkey Kong Jr. on NES and the arcade. One of the most notable games where Mario is absolutely fucking evil. Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. You get to see Mario commit animal cruelty. And then Donkey Kong 3, which I really like. A lot of people don't talk about Donkey Kong 3. I like it a lot. Stanley the Bugman. I'm doing great, Black Belt. How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. We're looking at an old Nintendo Power issue right now. This is Nintendo Power June of 1994. There's been some neat things in here. Monster Max. Oh, this is a Game Boy game. What kind of Game Boy game is Monster Max? A recent multilingual Game Boy masterpiece resulting from Rare and Titus teaming up. It's a tough teaser from beginning to end. What do you mean it's multilingual? Does that mean, is it in different languages? Like, yeah, we were just black belt. Check this out. One of the things we just looked at, you'll get a kick out of this. One of the things in here was an actual Metroid comic. I don't know how many issues this was going on. They invented a whole bunch of characters, like this guy in blue armor and like this elderly Mario looking guy, but the whole thing kind of just like really quickly goes through Super Metroid. It's like, so Samus showed up and she killed a lot of things, and then she found the Mother Brain, and then she fought Mother Brain, and then the planet blew up. Pretty good art though. All right, let's go back over here. Stop that roach. I'm not looking at this. I hate roaches. They're disgusting. So that game, we're just skipping over it because it's gross. Super Game Boy. Okay, I'm a big fan of the Super Game Boy. Love the Super Game Boy. Last month, we have a preview showing what Super Game Boy is all about. Not being ones to leave well enough alone, this month we're going to delve deeper into exactly what makes Super Game Boy tick. A lot more than just slapping a Game Boy cart into a Super NES. Insert any Game Boy cartridge into the Super Game Boy adapter. You go from this to this. You get color. Since Game Boy was introduced in 1990, the question on many minds was, when is Nintendo going to make a color Game Boy? The answer is still, Nintendo has no plan to introduce a Game Boy with color display. But the truth is that Super Game Boy is just as good, if not better. So there's Itchy and Scratchy and Darkwing Duck. There's a Wario game right there. Color palette. Game Boy has a grand total of 32 pre-programmed color palette combinations for you to scan through and choose from. Try them all out. Hey, Wicked, good to see you. How are you doing? One hell of a speed run, absolutely. Yeah, about 6 years out from the Game Boy Color, yeah. How are you doing, Wicked? It's good to see you. Makeover for the small screen. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Super Game Boy, but honestly, if you're gonna play games on a Super Game Boy today, you're better off getting the Super Game Boy 2, which was a Japan only release. The original Super Game Boy plays games at a slightly faster speed than what they were designed for, and Super Game Boy 2 corrects that. It plays them at the speed that they were made for. So if you want to play Super Game Boy stuff today, you should probably just hunt down a Super Game Boy 2. They're not terribly expensive either, I don't think. There's Metroid 2. That is a Mega Man game. I don't remember which one that is. I mean, that's stuff from, that's probably Mega Man, I don't know, 2 or 3. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with that. Hey, Neko, good to see you too. Hi, how are you? Just ordered Animal Crossing a new leaf. Oh, nice. That Game Boy paragraph is what I call a Redmond statement. What is a Redmond statement? Redmond statements are the things that you make that make you real mad if you happen to work at a non-Redmond Microsoft and Microsoft HQ wants something real baffling. Yeah, that's Pharaoh Man's level. Let me think for a second. Okay, Mega Man 1 on Game Boy had masters from 1 and 2. 2 on Game Boy had masters from 2 and 3. 3 had masters from 3 and 4. And 4 on Game Boy had masters from 4 and 5. So yeah, that's either Mega Man 3 or Mega Man 4 on Game Boy. I don't remember which one Pharaoh Man was in on the Game Boy games, because he's from 4 on the NES. All right, here's the grand prize: extreme skiing with Tommy Moe. Who? I mean, I guess he was a famous ski person. He had his own Super Nintendo game, apparently. Go to Aspen to see Tommy compete in a World Cup race. View the race from VIP seats. Meet Tommy after the race. I mean, I guess if you're into skiing, this is really cool. What kind of question is this? All right, so they would want you to send information. How old are you? What's your age group? On average, how many video games do you buy a year? Look at this question. Are video games available in your school? What does that even mean? Like, are video games allowed at your school? Does your school use video games? Do they let you play video games? Are video games available in your school? What a weird question. It's every kid's dream to meet Tommy Moe. Which of the power certificates that you received in Volume 19 did you use towards the purchase of a game pack? Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Mega Man X, Mega Man... Is that 6 or 7? I think that's 6. Yeah, that's 6. Zoda's Revenge, or none of them. Hey, One Up John, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Can we get a shouty for One Up John? Okay, this is the top 20. Let's check out the top 20 games for all 3 Nintendo consoles that were supported at the time. So, number 1 on the Super Nintendo. God damn it. I just right-clicked by accident. Hang on, let me get back there. Sorry, everybody. We went from the end of the magazine to having to go back to the beginning. I'm sorry. Okay, here we are. All right, so number 1 was NBA Jams for 4 months. Number 2 was Zelda: A Link to the Past for 29 months. And then Super Metroid for 2 months. Followed by Mortal Kombat and Star Fox. Also on the list, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy 2. Oh, no Castlevania. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is there. All right, for Game Boy, number 1 at 14 months was Zelda: Link's Awakening. Number 2 was Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Then Super Mario Land 2, Metroid 2, Kirby's Dream Land. Mega Man 4 is here, so I'm thinking that probably was Mega Man. Maybe that was Mega Man 4 that they were showing then. NES. Super Mario 3 for 57 months. Legend of Zelda for 69 months. Tetris 2 for 5 months. Mega Man 6, Kirby's Adventure. Nice. Ninja Turtles 3, Final Fantasy. Some good games there. Ooh, Battletoads. So yeah, Zelda kind of dominates this. Zelda's in 2 number 2 slots and a number 1 slot. This is kind of dominated by Zelda. All right, now playing. Here are games that came out this month. June of 1994. We had The Twisted Tale of Spike McFang, Eye of the Beholder, Socks the Cat Rocks the Hill. That's a lie. That game did not come out. That game did not come out. Socks lives at 100 Pennsylvania Avenue along with Bill and Hillary. Unlike his famous masters, Socks becomes the first Clinton with his own video games thanks to Kaneko. In that game, it seems that a group of foreign spies have nabbed the suitcase holding the nuclear button. Pretty bad news. Luckily, Socks seeks the whole dastardly deed and heads off to warn the Prez. As you might imagine, all sorts of subversive mice and other deviants try to stop Socks. What you might try find harder to imagine in the Stage Guardians are the Stage Guardians. Inexplicably, these characters are based on former political figures like ex-presidents. You have to fight Nixon and Bush. Although to protect the innocents, no names are used. So why would an ex-president want to stop Socks on his mission of vital national interest? I'm not commenting on that. Go figure. The action in Socks is traditional hopping and bopping with 9 lives to go. The attack of the boss characters can be humorous, if not misplaced. The challenge can be fairly high, but it is mainly due to poor play control. So yeah, if you don't know the story of this, Bill Clinton's cat, Socks the cat, was supposed to have his own Super Nintendo game. I think there was also supposed to be a Genesis game too. It was featured in magazines. They're showing screenshots. Other magazines show like artwork and stuff. Game never came out. Many years ago, a prototype of a practically completed game leaked, but it was owned by a private collector who refused to dump it or refused to do anything with it. Eventually, though, someone got a hold of it and it got dumped, and you can go play it now. Yes, that's Bill Clinton. It was one of the strangest ideas of a video game I've ever heard of. I've never played the game, actually. I would like to play it one day. The fakest game. Yeah, it came out a few decades later. Yeah, you fight Nixon, you fight Bob Dole, you fight Bush 1. I'm trying to think of who else you fight. I don't remember who else you fight in there, but yeah. I think it's a different collector friendly, but it's the same attitude, like I own it, so I get to do what I want with it. But I think this person either eventually sold the game or tried to make a profit. I want to say there was a Kickstarter for Socks the Cat too at some point. All right. Anyway, that's really strange seeing that in the look for these releases soon. Supposed to come out. It's supposed to come out this month. I wonder what's the story in that being canceled last minute as. All right. So what else was out? Rex Ronan, Fire Striker, Saturday Slam Master. Oh my God, Super Godzilla. Eek the Cat? Oh no. Oh no, they're giving coverage to Eek the Cat. This was a Blockbuster only. Look, it even says it, rental only. Eek the Cat is not your typical tabby. For one thing, his friends include people with terrific momentum and total myopia. In other words, they never stop in spite of obvious or lurking dangerous obstacles and traps. It's up for you, blah, 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 blah. The action is similar to Rocco's Modern Life. Unusual but interesting graphics and music, compelling type of game. Poor play control can make this game frustrating, but for the price of a rental, it's worth it. Eek was a Blockbuster exclusive. You could only play Eek by renting it. Super Godzilla, $70! I don't remember Super Nintendo games being that expensive. $70, damn. And that's 1994 money. I've never played Super Godzilla. I've heard it's pretty good. I really like Godzilla on NES. Hey Mubina, good to see you. Fatal Fury 2 is coming out. King of the Monsters 2. All right, I'm going to say something controversial about King of the Monsters 2. If you play any version of King of the Monsters 2, you should play the Super Nintendo version. The arcade version is one of the meanest quarter stealers I have ever played in my life, and you probably are not going to have a good time with it. But the Super Nintendo port is really fair. It's a very fair, challenging game. I really like the Super Nintendo port. The Genesis port is also really interesting. It's more like a traditional fighting game. You get to play as all the monsters. Whereas in the Super Nintendo one in the arcade, you can only play as like 3 of them. Don't play the arcade version. God darn it, I did it again. I'm sorry. I just right-clicked because I have fat fingers. Old days were wild. Yeah, yeah. Oh God, I remember hearing that Phantasy Star 4 when that came out. I heard it was like $100 because it had to use a whole bunch of extra RAM. Let me get back to where I was. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, so back here, Donkey Kong Super Battle Tank, WCW, Monster Max. That's what's coming out for. So it looks like the NES is over at this point, but they're still providing some coverage to it. But no new NES games are coming out at this point. Pack Watch. Okay, here's upcoming games. We have Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, very first Power Ranger game. I actually really like this game a lot. It's a really good game. Ramses. I don't know if Ramses is here still. Ramses, it's Double Dragon 5, The Shadow Falls. Hey, Dark Gothic Lord. Hi. How are you doing, friend? Adam Family Values, Fighters History, from Data East. Is that Data's East attempt to do Street Fighter? Okay, I saw something for more cowbell. That's going to be on the next page. Lord of the Rings Volume 1. Lord of the Rings Volume 1. The final version of the long-awaited adventure game has finally arrived from Middle Earth, aka Interplay. And I aka Interplay? And here they will, because Lord of the Rings Volume 1 is quite possibly the richest sound effects and musics of any video game to date. Scenery is beautiful in spite of the small size of the Hobbit characters. The animation is good. The game definitely falls into the adventure category. Some small changes from the Tolkien classic trilogy. The nature of the adventure is well preserved and the atmosphere is truly Tolkien-esque. I hope the Tolkien estate saw this and sued Nintendo Power for slander. Golem made me depressed. Like, Golem actually, like, had a psychological effect on me. It made me depressed because you spend most of the game working as a slave for orcs. It's a depressing, awful game. Fighters History series is wild, especially since Capcom got real mad at Data East. Oh, I do remember hearing that. Yeah. Okay, then we have Jamit, which is a basketball game. Tarzan, Space Invaders, and Jungle Book. The Jungle Book are coming to Game Boy. Oh, it looks like the Jungle Book is going to be a Super Game Boy game enhanced title, maybe. No, that's a standard border. Never mind. Pack Watch update. Is that Speed Racer? I think that's Speed Racer down there. Yeah, it's Speed Racer, Radical Rex, Sonic Blastman 2, RoboCop vs. Terminator, Beavis and Butthead. Wow, look at all the Super Nintendo games coming out. Demon's Crest, Final Fantasy VI, Blackthorn, Fievel Goes West, Socks the Cat. Oh, Bubsy 2. Just a few Game Boy games coming out. Weird. Huh. Alright, next issue. We're practically done here, and then we're going to get started with some gaming. Next issue is going to be Super Street Fighter 2. Also going to cover Double Dragon 5, Breath of Fire, Jungle Book, and Tarzan. And here are our Nintendo Power trading cards. Actraiser 2! Okay, I have to get one of these for Pokehill. I'm going to find one of these, and I'm going to get this Actraiser 2 card for Pokehill. If anybody should have a copy of an Actraiser 2 trading card, it is my friend Pokehill the Storyteller. She deserves one. Even if there's only one left in the world, she is the destined owner of this Actraiser 2 trading card. We also have Wario Land. Lester look at that. Lester is being harassed by a fucking bird. Yeah, it's Lester the Unlikely, and he's being harassed by a bird. Double Dragon and Battletoads, good game. Daffy Duck. And let's put Bonk here to show that we defeated the TurboGrafx 16. Space Invaders is a Super Game Boy enhanced game that loads a condensed version. Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. I'm really interested in enhanced Super Game Boy games. Okay, hang on. Let's look at this. There's information. We're not going to look at all of these, but I want to see what's on the back of the card. This is about Actraiser 2, since I'm going to be playing this in just a few minutes. I don't know if we can read it all. Let me try zooming at 200. When Tanzara was defeated, his evil minions spent several thousand of years bringing him back to life. All he wants is revenge on you and your people. There are 7 stages named after human vices to fight through in your quest to put Tanzara to rest forever. Can you finish these stages using only 1 life? Novice, Intermediate, Pro. That's a really mean challenge. What's the challenge for Lester the Unlikely? With his favorite comic in hand, Lester takes a long walk off a short pier. He falls asleep in the wrong place and soon finds himself on a doomed freighter headed for a desert island. Can you rescue the Island King and get Lester off the island? Without using a single continue, how far can you go? Stage 3, Stage 7, Stage 12. I want to do like a playthrough of all the Bonk games at some point. I'll probably have to emulate the NES one, because the NES Bonk is a really expensive game because it was one of the last NES games to come out. So print run was super low. But I do think I own the ones on the main ones on the TurboGrafx. All right, back issues you can get. Here's Power Fest 94. Oh, right. This was a big competition. There's even a Power Fest 94 competition cart. I have a reproduction of that from Retro USB. What were the games on that? Mario Brothers The Lost Levels, Mario Kart, and Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, only one of the carts from this event, Power Fest 94, survived. And a while back, Retro USB, which is a great retro game company, they're the ones that do the retro, the AVS, which is a really cool take on the NES. Right, hang on, I'm messing up the things. I'm sorry. How much of that can y'all see? Y'all can see a decent amount of it. It looks like. But yeah, there was a competition cart. I have a whole bunch of the Retro USB competition carts, reproductions that they did. So where was this going? This was going to Norfolk, Fort Carson, Bentonville. Yeah, none of these are coming to Louisiana. Who would come to the fucking swamp? The nearest location here for me at the time would have been in Amarillo, Texas. Which Amarillo is pretty far from where I'm at, or where I was at the time. Alright. Okay, and there it is. That's the issue. That's Nintendo Power, June 1994, issue 61. Pretty good issue, I think. Some really neat things in there. Okay, cool. Alright, if I missed anyone's comments at any point during that, I apologize. I kind of have a system now where I have the chat window open, but I still might miss some comments here and there. So if I missed your comment, I apologize. It's not intentional. I really do hate missing comments, though. Yeah, that was issue 61. I think it was issue 61, yeah. Yeah, that was 61, June 1994. Speaking of rare, back when FF8 came out, there was a figure model of the Ragnarok, and a piece came with every GF figure. I looked at the price of one, and he got to the ship. Thing sells for around $1,000. Oh, jeez. Devil Crush is a game I'd call satanic. Yes, Devil's Crush is... I love Devil's Crush. Okay, well, why don't we go ahead and get started with some gaming? Let's go ahead and switch over to game scene. That's the wrong scene. That's the right one. Okay. All right, so we're gonna play some Actraiser 2. This is a game that I only played for the first time earlier this year. My friend Pokill the Storyteller is a huge fan of this game. She's often described this as her favorite action platformer of all time. If not her favorite game of all time. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Pokey. I had never played this. I had only played the original Actraiser back in the day. This is a really hard action platformer. I've played it twice on stream before. This is the third time she's actually done this redeem to get me to play this. Yeah, we're just going to be playing this for the next few hours, and I'm hoping to make more progress with this game. The last time I played this, I think, was about a month and a half ago, maybe even 2 months. So the controls should be pretty fresh. But just in case, I am going to pull up the instruction manual for this and consult that if necessary, because the way some of the magics function, the instruction book does a good job. Like there's 2 pages where it shows how to do all the different spells. I'll actually no, we can leave it like that. Closest one would have been in Washington, but that's a little too far to go for an event in the U.S. Yeah, totally. I get that. There's no way my parents would have driven to any of those kind of things. Okay. Can you guys hear the game okay? Oh, that's the issue. I might actually have that issue, honestly. Ooh, that's okay. I'll have to check. I might have that issue. I might have all the cards that still and everything too. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah. I need to go through and categorize which Nintendo powers I still have, because I kept about 2/3 of the magazines I originally had. Another third, I don't want to discuss what happened to them, because it still kind of makes me really angry. But yeah. All right, let's do some Actraiser. All right, So last time I made progress. I think I got a little bit better at the game, and this time I'm hoping to do the same thing. I want to get a little bit further with my progress, because I do eventually want to beat this on stream. And Pokey, you don't need to redeem this anymore. I am going to get to this and beat this at some point. So use your points to make me play other things. This is definitely on my radar to beat. Yeah, I'll have to go through my Nintendo powers tomorrow. See, I have them all like in a magazine box. They're all boarded and bagged. All right. Okay, so we're just kind of just playing around with. Forget what the magic button is. I would like to get to the Goblin King fight. I've seen Pokey do that fight a few times. It looks really fun. They really did. Nintendo Power was something really special to get back in the day. I'm so thankful to my parents that they were willing to subscribe and resubscribe to that for several years. Yeah, we'll look at another retro magazine at the beginning of the Monday stream. And I made the decision, I've been thinking about this because we spend about an hour looking at those magazines. That really cuts into my game time, especially on my Monday, Thursday streams, which are only 5 hours. So starting on Monday, I'm going to be extending those streams by an hour. So instead of ending around 10, they're going to end around 11. So that way we have enough time for the magazines and about the same amount of time for the games. And hey, look at that. Look at that. I beat that boss on my first attempt today. Last time it was kind of a mess. I had to like relearn the game on it, but that's pretty good. Now let's see if I can beat the rest of the level. Okay, now I've got to remember how to do this. This is a hard jump. That wasn't even a jump. I just fell like a rock. All right, that's fine. I'm very happy with how I did on the plant boss there, though. Wonder what kind of coverage this received in Nintendo Power. One of the Actraisers, I'm not sure. One of them, I believe, was featured on a Nintendo Power cover. Yeah, I'm thinking probably the first one.
We're being attacked!
PK Coltrane, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Actraiser 2 on the Super Nintendo tonight. PK, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight, friend? Looked like you were doing some Super Metro. Were you playing base game or were you doing a randomizer? Y'all check out my buddy PK. PK is a PSO friend. But has been playing a lot of retro games lately, a lot of randomizers. PK is really awesome. Doing the base game, nice. How did it go? Ah, just fin. Hell yeah. That's kind of funny. We were actually just looking at an old Nintendo Power that had a Metroid comic in it, and it kind of summarized Super Metroid from beginning to end. You just beat it for the first... Oh, fuck yes. What did you think of it? So, I have an opinion that some people sometimes take issue with about that game. I think Super Metroid is perfect. I think everything it sets out to do, it does, like, perfectly. There is no complaint I have against the game in any way. And that ending where the baby Metroid gets killed always makes me feel something. Oh wow, I died pretty quick there. Neither have a cover. Maybe it's Final Fantasy I'm thinking of. One game had like a manticore or a hippogriff or something like that. That might be Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 2. But hell yeah, congratulations on that, PK. Super Metroid. Like, this is, I think there are 3 perfect games on the Super Nintendo. Super Metroid, Mega Man X, and A Link to the Past. A lot of people grumble when I say that about A Link to the Past, but I really do feel that those 3 games are absolutely perfect. My only problem with the semi-strict timing on wall jumping, space jumping, I had to change my control. Yeah, the wall jumping is a little wonky. If you ever do any of the randomizers or the SMZ3 randomizer, they do fix that. It's made much easier to do on those. Link to the Past is actually your next game. Oh hell yes, hell yes. Don't let what some of the people in here say. Finley does not like Link to the Past. I think it's pretty fucking perfect. Hell yeah. Did you have a favorite zone, PK, in Super Metroid? I really like the ghost ship. Even though it's a pretty small area, I think it's really cool. Are you just gonna wear my timer down just doing this? What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Norfair was awesome. I've been playing Metroid Prime a bunch, so it was nice to hear familiar movement of music. I actually played Metroid Prime for the first time about a month ago. I was really blown away at how good it was. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about that game over the years, and I'm like, but this is just hype. This is just overhype. It can't be that good. And then I played it. And I want to go back to it, and I want to finish it because it is that good. Shit. Audrey 2 is doing, yeah. But yeah, we're playing Actraiser 2. This is a very difficult action platformer on the SNES. I'm pretty new at it. This is only like my 3rd time ever playing it. We just kind of got started a bit ago. Luna Fox, hi. Can I get a shouty for Luna Fox, please? I enjoyed all the Metroid Primes. I think 1 and 2 have really memorable music. Dorian, will you be playing the new one that comes out? Yeah, I haven't seen the remaster of that yet. I was playing the original GameCube release. But hi, Luna. It's good to see you. All right, let's get through this level this time. Like, I did really good with killing this thing this time around. Shit. Samus on a bike. May wait until I can afford a Switch 2, which is in line behind a Mister. I would really like to get a Mister. I haven't seen a reason for me to get a Switch 2 yet. Like, the one thing that Nintendo has made me really excited for is going to also be on the Switch 1, which is the Virtual Boy games they're going to be releasing on the online, whatever it's called, the online service. I have not seen a big reason for me to get a Switch 2 yet. I'll probably get one at some point. No, I don't do racist Mimic. I don't enjoy that kind of gameplay. What is a Mister? Dorian, you might be able to put it in better words than I can. Oh, okay, I made it. Now, can I stay on that? Yes, I can. Okay. Where are my lives? How many lives do I have left? Oh, you were okay. Good to see you too. Yeah, I haven't decided on getting the Switch 2. Probably will for the GameCube app they have for it. Yeah, the GameCube app is really nice. Really nice. There's not enough on there to make me want one yet, but you know, in a few years from now, I'm sure the offering's going to be really good. Mister is a machine that can pretty much perfectly emulate hardware on old machines. A good few retro streamers use that if they don't have real hardware to use. Mister has some good range in what it can play from the 2600 to the Saturn, some arcade games too. Yeah, I don't have a Mister. I do have several FPG consoles. Like I have a few of the analog consoles. Like the Super, that's actually what I'm playing Actraiser 2 on right now. I'm playing it on my analog Super NT, actual cartridge, actual controller. But I would like to get a Mister at some point for more obscure stuff. Like I'll never be able to afford like a Neo Geo console. Like that's not going to happen. Not unless I win the lottery, you know. Okay, we got to refamiliarize ourselves with this guy. Okay, we have to attack the skeleton. I remember this guy is completely scripted. I'm supposed to, okay. trying to remember how you do that. You're supposed to do like a dash or something to the left in order to avoid getting sucked up. It's not cheating to look at an old stream, is it? That's not considered cheating, is it? To look at an old stream to remember how you did something? Because that's what I'm doing right now. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I didn't take any damage there. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Mr. for arcade games would also be really, really good. How much are Misters going for now, Dorian? MAME does a pretty good emulation job of arcade games, but there's been a few, like one arcade game I had to, that I streamed, and I guess you could say it's through emulation, but it wasn't through MAME. Was the Castlevania arcade game, like the 3D rail shooter one. That was a nightmare to set up. I want to say that took me like 9 hours to get that working as it needed to work. It was a fun game though. They go for about $600 on average. Mr. Pies, like Raspberry Pies, are new and are a bit cheaper, around $400 or so. That's not cheap. Still, I would really like to get a Mister at some point. Ow. Hey, Tuffy Mon. How are you doing? Can I get a shouty for Tuffy, please? Mr. prices were cheaper, but parts got scarce during the pandemic and the price never... Yeah. Now I'm sure prices are being subjected to tariffs and all the current stuff we're dealing with in 2025. But hi, Tuffy, how are you? Let me give... Oh, Lantis, thank you for shouting Tuffy out. Can we get a shout out for Lantis too? Someone was lurking. We got two awesome mods that are also streamers here. Want to stream? Like, which arcade games would you want to stream, Queen? Yes, they do. From what I've heard, Finley, is that they're really good with Saturn emulation. which is great for a lot of people because getting an OG Saturn is not an easy thing to do. Hi Lantis, hi Tuffy, how are y'all? I don't know. That's probably a better question for Dorian than me. Are retro achievements? They're not able to like support like actual real hardware, are they? Because that's one reason why I've never delved into retro achievements. Because I like to play games on original hardware most of the time. I raided Code Channel the other day, and she was asking me if I've started doing retro achievements, and I'm like, no, I haven't done a single retro achievement. And she was like, I'm gonna get you into retro achievements. Like, she seemed very determined to convert me to retro achievements. I have a few Saturns, but their CD reader burns out fast. Yeah. I still have my OG Saturn from back in the day, and I'm lucky that it doesn't have any kind of issues. I only have emulation issues whenever I'm streaming games for you, Big Knight. Not yet. Retro's achievements aren't ready for Mr. yet, to my knowledge. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing this for Pokey. I mean, there are some really good emulators that I guess I could maybe try retro achievements for, but... If someone requests a game, can they request retro achievements? It depends on the game, depends on the achievements. I'd have to see. Now, it can kill me in one hit, so I'm not gonna win this time. See, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm not supposed to do. Yeah, Code's great. I got to rate her the other day. She's normally streaming when I finish my weekend streams. She was able to participate in Dot's Castlevania challenge this year, which I was really happy to see because she's really good at Castlevania. Oh, I'm so glad I'm done with the challenge this year. Oh, god damn it. I look forward to it every year, but sometimes some of those games are pretty pretty, I don't know. Bloodlines was very mean to me this year. Bloodlines was very mean to me. Okay, cool, we beat it. Hey, Techno Nightmares, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get a shouty for Techno Nightmares, please? Make sure to take care of myself. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shane had his first dose of hyperglycemia medicine. It's a liquid medicine. So we stirred it into his churu and he ate it all up. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad to hear he didn't have any problems with. Hopefully that'll keep him strong and healthy for a good long time. It was actually kind of funny last night, Lantis. We had a new person follow the channel, and we started talking about pets last night, and they actually found out that their kitty is dealing with the same thing that Shade is now dealing with. But so far everything with them is pretty healthy and good. Sucks whenever our little fur babies get sick and everything, but you know, the most we can do is just take care of them and love them and spoil them. I don't think I've ever died there before. That's right, those guys explode. Yeah, shower them with love and care. My Winston turns 10 in a few weeks, and we're gonna take him to PetSmart. I think it's PetSmart. It's one of the big pet stores, and we're gonna be getting him some new stuff. I hope a family member is going to be able to go with me, because I would also like to bring Arthur, because otherwise Arthur is just going to be stuck at the house by himself, and that's not fun, you know? Four hits. Hey Hathor, good to see you. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. How's your day been? I know you said you were going to have a busy day today. I hope it was a good one.
And his name is John C.
Can we get a shouty for Hathor, please? Hathor is really awesome. They've been playing a bunch of Pokemon stuff lately, and it's getting me to play Fallout 76 for the first time in a few weeks. My face is, I mean, I am cute. I am cute, I will say that. Okay, got the one up. That stupid moth. Yeah, no, this is the third time Pokey has redeemed this for me to play. And I don't want her to redeem it anymore, because I am definitely going to learn and beat this on stream. So she doesn't need to waste points on it anymore, I think. What I might do leading up to it, I'm gonna die. There we go. I might go through Actraiser 1 first, and then do Actraiser 2, just to kind of do like a little Actraiser like marathon, I guess, even though there's there's 3 games, right? There's a remake of the first one, I think, that came out on Steam a few years ago. Okay, I keep failing this jump. I've tried. Yeah, that was one of the first times I tried floating. I had been trying the gliding earlier. I guess I just wasn't positioning it correctly. Okay, I'm gonna get killed, but let's see what's down here. Okay, so yeah, like right here. Oh, I went from. I was going back because I wanted to see if I could do it going backwards. There we go. There we go. One up here. And let's see, there's just gonna be, yeah. Hathor, what kind of adventures have you had today? I forget, do these collapse? Yes, they do start going down. Just started packing for tomorrow. Still need to finish laundry, and you fixed your phone. What was wrong with your phone? Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna look at the instruction manual. I remember there was a type of magic you want to use on this guy. How do you use magic again? To use magic, you must hold down X or Y until the player turns red, and then you press a D-pad. Okay. I think it might be bomb. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Yeah, it's bomb. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. Beat that mini boss on my first try of this stream. Wrong place to stand. Okay, they take 2 hits. Is that a phone that you've had for a while? I want to say there's an easier way to kill these guys. Jeez. I want to say there's a way to kill them in a single hit. I think it might be the downward thrust. Yeah, it's the downward thrust. Okay. So I should have gone there and downward thrust this guy. One of my biggest modern gripes with modern phones is how batteries are basically stuck to phones via a strong adhesive, making it difficult to remove safely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not like older phones from back in the day where you could just detach the batteries very easily and just, you know, throw them away or do what you need to do to get rid of them and just replace it. Well, Sarzac. This is not a hard boss. I can't believe I died that quickly. Okay, that was pathetic. That was really bad. Though I swear when I jumped on that first platform, I went through it, I guess. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, all right, we did it. Yeah, I'm kind of questioning when I might have to get a new cell phone. I'm still using a Galaxy S10, and it's perfectly fine. Like, it still has plenty of hard drive space. It works fine. I mean, no rush to replace it. But I also know at this point it's a pretty old phone. I want to say I got it in 2018. Hey Travis, how are you? Hello, how are you, Travis? I'm Peachy. How are you doing? I had to deal with an insect real briefly there. Ah! Yeah, it's been a while since I've one of those too, Finley. It's just funny that that assumption is sometimes made. If this was a female model, I can promise you the breast size would be huge. But whatever, that's fine. We're not gonna worry about little insect. Yeesh, don't die. No, this isn't on Steam Mubina. I'm actually playing this on an original Super Nintendo cartridge. However, there's easy ways to get this game I can't tell you about. Emulators. And it is pretty fun. It's really hard though. It's really hard though. I like it though. I like really hard games. Jeez. Ugh. Cheater. What was I cheating on? I wasn't cheating. I died.
Cookie!
No. Travis, how are you doing? How's your weekend been so far? There are some very... Oh! Okay, I'll eat a cookie. Head pat, thank you. Man, I normally don't have problems in this part. This part's actually been really easy in the past. I don't know why I'm struggling here. Okay, you know what? I think I got to the boss. Yeah. Weekend's been great so far. Oh, that's awesome. Are you doing any streaming tomorrow, Travis? Did I think I reduced all its hit points to nothing. I think you have to kill all the enemies though, but that was pretty good considering I didn't have much hit points when I started the fight. Oh, okay, Gothy Finboy. Okay, you got it, Lantis. You want the shoulder strap up or down? I think I'm gonna work on some redeem stuff tomorrow. Maybe add sound effects whenever, like whenever that redeem happens, so that way I can address it a little bit quicker. Okay, he has like no hit points left. No, he has 2 now. There we go. Yeah, not a bad boss. I'm actually kind of mad at myself for failing on him earlier. You like it down? Okay, you get it down then. Oh, maybe some Fortnite or WWE or Marvel Rivals. Who do you like to play as in Marvel Rivals? Okay, now we're going after the snail. I really like this game. Oof, almost got me there. Okay, I remember these goblins can be... yeah, very fast. Whoa, I didn't know those actually shot at you. So I've been watching a lot of videos dealing with like ancient life. Particularly like before the dinosaurs. And I watched a really terrifying video about massive, massive snakes. Like, there's one called the Titan boa, but apparently, like, before the Titan boa, there were bigger snakes than the Titan boa. Yeah, the terror birds were great. Oh, God. Sarzac, jeez. I think there's full life here, or close to it. Now, I've actually already fucked up, because I just remembered I actually need to deal with the snail quickly. I need as much magic as possible. So I actually should not have wasted all that magic I just did on the snake. Oh, come here. That's the one that they removed Vince from last minute, right? defense is finally gone. Get him out of the game. I've always wondered about stuff like that, Tenchi. Like, how much of that, like what did truly, like, ancient humans, you know, have to deal with, and how much did that contribute to, like, legends and myths and stuff that are pretty ubiquitous in many cultures around the world, you know? All right, so let's, all right, for this, so we're gonna block these. Welk is going to come out. Oh, I might be able to beat it without magic. That's Rain. I bet Rain is here. If you're here, hi Rain. I'll look at chat in a second. I'm trying to deal with a giant snail. Snails. Oh god, I just fell. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna win. Yeah, we've lost this battle. Yeah. Damn, I could have done that too if I hadn't fucked up there. Hey Rain, how are you? Good to see you. That's fine. I think I can easily beat it without magic. If I can get to it with hit points, jeez. Rain, I take it that comment is made at the character I'm playing as, and not the V2 model. Oh, I do have a thing of magic. Okay, cool. Yeah, that bomb does so much damage to the snail. No! Damn it! I almost had it. Oh. Okay, that's fine though. I'm actually surprised I got to the Snell on my first attempt for that level. Oh, cool. Not cool. Does anyone have any exciting, fun plans for tomorrow? I'm doing a bunch of house stuff, and then I have a family thing going on. Jeez. I am not going to have enough health to deal with the snake unless I spam. There's some health right here. Okay. That's not much. Tuesday, you might be going out. Oh, nice. I was hoping for another health drop there, but alas. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. I have one magic for the snail. That kind of tracks. I probably won't beat the snail on this attempt. I'm missing a lot of health. So I'm not going to use magic on this attempt. Not unless I somehow get, like, close to full health before I get there. But I should be able to clear it on this credit. I always liked this thought about the existence of the uncanny valley. There used to be something that almost looked like us, but not quite, and we were afraid of it. You know, that is an interesting concept. There was this one video I was watching talking about how basically, like, the same kind of creature came into existence at different points in history, evolving from different things. It's like ultimately in the end this turned out exactly like this thing, and yet like they exist at different like histories, you know, different moments in time, and their origins were very different. It makes you kind of wonder like that applied to humans, you know. Okay, I don't have enough health for me to feel comfortable using this magic on the creature this time. So we're just going to try to beat it with my sword, and if it looks like I might be able to kill it, then I'll use the magic towards the end of the fight. Which I think I can take 2 more hits now. 1 more. Yeah, there were other humanoid-like things. I mean, the most famous, I think, is like the Neanderthal, right? Which is technically a separate species. But there's a whole bunch of other ones, some of which are kind of like really, really weird. Alright, I'm gonna have a lot more health this time, but I still think I'm gonna save the magic towards the end. There's full health. Damn it. I would also like to know what cucumber-shaped monster cats are afraid of. Why am I having such problem? This is not a difficult boss. Didn't do what I wanted to do there. No! Got him. Oh, got him. All right, nice. That was close. I can't believe I had that kind of problems on this guy, but I still think I'm making faster progress with this game than I did last time I streamed it. No, you can't block those lasers, unfortunately. I don't think you can anyway. Yeah, half a health left. Man, that was just like my Dracula X run I did the other day for Dot's challenge. It was a pretty solid run, but I got sloppy on Dracula, and I had just a little bit of health left. Wait, was that Dracula X or was that Castlevania Chronicles? One of my last two. That was Chronicles. That was Chronicles. Though I did take a bunch of damage. in Dracula X2 on Dracula. Still got the Deathless though. Half is all you need, yeah. What matters is that I won. All right, so now we're going to go to the Turtle. And once I beat this, then once I beat this enemy, this will be the furthest I've actually gotten, because I haven't actually beaten any of the levels after this guy. Beat the game? Probably not today. I know I can beat this with enough practice. It's one of the hardest action platformers I've played on the Super Nintendo. I know I can beat this. I just need to spend more time with it and learn it a little bit better. But I'm hoping to make more progress tonight. That's the goal, is to get further than I've gotten before. You just get to the checkpoint. Oh, wow, what boss was that? What boss was that? Wow, 1 HP in FF8. That number that game gets kind of big with its HP numbers, so that's really, wow. Oh, let me ask this question. I want to ask this question without doing a spoiler. What are the most powerful summons you have in FF8 right now? Can walk on this. That's right, you walk up. Now, bet that was Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand, what are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? You got the scene with Odin at the end of Disc 3. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to say anything then. Cowbell, you probably know what I'm talking about. There's I just want to, I hope I'm able to catch the stream when Sword Saint gets this particular summons. That's all I'm going to say. Don't want to say anything about what it is. FF8 had a status effect that makes limit breaks more likely and kept characters at HP. Oh yeah, there was something like that. Can we get a shout out for Black Hand, please? Oh shit, okay. Alright, so this boss is probably going to kill me. I didn't have enough HP. Does he show up in 14? I don't know. I'm not super into 14. I have a character. I've played it and streamed it a little bit, but I don't know a lot about 14. I don't know if that summon is in 14. It wouldn't surprise me though. At 14 seems to have like everything Final Fantasy. I wouldn't even be surprised if there were references to Mystic Quest in it. Which we want to, I want to stream that at some point. I like Mystic Quest a lot. Oh. That's right. The spikes on the right will kill you instantly if you touch them. Is Nier really in 14? Again, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, I'm just taking all the hits right now. I liked 14 for what it is. I don't really have time for those kind of MMOs anymore. Wicked. I used to spend. I've spent a lot of time in World of Warcraft, so I'm not really looking to get back into that kind of MMO. But it was really good for what it is. I see why it has the reputation it does, and I see why a lot of people, you know, put a lot of time into it. It's really quality game. Forgot it can do this. It can stone you. It's nothing can hit me. Oh, I didn't know that thing could shoot at you. That's the first time I think I've seen it do that.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
And so is Actraiser too. Man, I really dislike these goblin fish or whatever they are. This is your favorite level design. The water looks really nice. Yeah. These fish better be nice to me or I'm going to send them to Long John Silver's. Ah, me matey. I want some Long John Silver's. Fact makes it look more like your screen's cracked than being under. Really? Oh, I kind of see that. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're not gonna beat it this time. I can take like maybe 2 hits. Oh, okay. We'll get it this time. Ow! What cruel person was that? Amy Yazuki. I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell on you. Throwing things at me. You threw hot dogs at me. Now you have to buy me a hot dog. Can I get a shot for Amy, please? Hi, Amy. How are you? Oh, Amy, we were looking at an old Nintendo Power earlier, and there was a Metroid comic in it, and it was like part 8 of a comic series, like a Metroid comic adaptation, and it completely summarized Super Metroid, like all of it up until Mother Brain was completely summarized in like 2 pages. It was like, oh wow, you're just gonna show Samus killing a whole bunch of monsters. Suffering of your own design. Oh yeah, y'all be sure to check out Amy. Let's see, I was in my femboy outfit with that. Okay. Shit. I hate this boss. There we go. Got it. Morg's the rat. He is back. Welcome back, Morg's the rat. Okay, I have been playing this game. We got started, I think, at 8:20. It's 10 o'clock. So I've been playing this for an hour and 40 minutes around, and this is this is basically where I got to, like, 5 hours into my last stream. So while I did have some embarrassing deaths and everything, I do think that I'm improving at Actraiser 2. I do think we're getting better. Homemade bacon and egg. I would love to see your food, Morg. Oh, I would love to. Your food sounds so delicious. I would love to see pictures of it. I still need to make the Finley fish sandwich. There's a Finley fish sandwich, which, if I remember correctly, I think it's 3 layers of bacon, cheddar cheese, and I have this somewhere. What was the Finley fish sandwich? Do I have this somewhere, or did I accidentally erase this? Here it is. 3x bacon, cheese, and fried egg on a burger bun. That's the Finley fish roll. One underwhelming if it's Kingdom Hearts, one only. Not much to do besides the boat and nightmare. What is my view on a hamburger with peanut butter? I don't think I've ever thought about that before. I don't think I've ever thought about putting peanut butter on a hamburger. I really like peanut butter. I would try it. I would try it. I'd have to try it. I would not be opposed to trying that, because I do like peanut butter and I do like burgers. All right. Okay, so this is the death field. Justintania. What is this city here? Favorin? They are at war with Justintania to the east. Let us go there. Oh, okay, this is a level. Wait, no, it's not a level. This is Justintania. The death field, I guess, is where they're fighting, which I've tried that level. It's pretty tough. Has this ice place over here. Place. Please be careful. Prepare yourself for battle. Okay, so this is a level. I don't remember trying the ice level. Oh, I don't remember trying this. Peanut butter fluff, Lucky Charms, maybe bacon and eggs. And the bun was grilled cheese. Lucky Charms? Interesting. You know, I would try that just because of the novelty. I did not try this level. I do not. No. I did not try. I would remember these things. I wanted the health. I didn't want it that bad. I remember one of the strangest burgers I had was at Gordon Ramsay's burger joint in Las Vegas. Let's see if I can pull up the menu for that real quick. See if I can remember what I had. Of course, they might have changed the menu at this point. This is what I had. It was called the Truffle Burger. I remember this now. Oh my God, that is almost a $40 burger now. This is what was on the Gordon Ramsay truffle burger. Does General Mills get away with? My guess is that they've been slipping some money towards Uncle Sam for a few decades at this point. Yeah, because those aren't marshmallows. I remember thinking it wasn't that great of a burger. I remember just thinking it's trying to do too much. I wouldn't order it again. I would get something else or go somewhere else. Yeah, this level, I must have skipped this level. I didn't even try this level last time. Well, let's see what's here. I remember one level I went to was the Goblin Castle, and I just remember it being a fucking labyrinth. Like, I could not figure out the right way to go. But I like ice levels. I know most people don't, but I like ice levels. I've only had truffles a couple of times, and honestly, I don't really remember what they taste like. But I know some people get like really, really crazy about them. Okay, this little crab is a jerk. What mean game developers? I don't think I go to the right. There's a bunch of spikes there. That thing will shoot. Yeah, there it goes. There were no spikes above that. That's bullshit. I looked on the ceiling to see if there were any spikes hanging there, and there weren't. Oh, you posted the muffins? Let me peek at that, Morg. I'm curious. Morg the rat posted food pics. Those look really good. Wow. Wow, those look really good. God, they look huge too. Wow. You should have added more bacon. Yeah, I had meant to go to the grocery store today to get stuff, and like I said, I overslept excessively. So I'm going to try to do some grocery stuff tomorrow. Alright, so how do you avoid this little bro? Oh, okay, this leads nowhere. Okay. Morg, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Okay, here comes a sandworm. Hello, you die. Got this guy. It's pretty angry looking. Didn't try going this way. Really should find a third stream day, but I'm feeling like I need to tighten up my channel and be a bit more professional before that. What's your stream schedule right now? I need to I want to catch more fringe streams. I've been greatly neglecting that the last few weeks because I was doing the Castlevania challenge, which was taking a lot of my extra time up. But now that that's over, okay, that's just for one thing of magic. I don't think that's worth it, the risk there. Oh, see you later, Kite. Thanks for hanging out. Tuesdays and Thursdays, which would be my Monday and Wednesdays nights. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've been using my Monday and Wednesday nights to practice. Like Monday, I stream, and then Wednesdays we have our Discord movie nights. And basically after the stream / Discord, I was basically going into full Castlevania mode. So, but that's done now. I got my 10 deathless. Is there something over here? Yeah, there is. I don't know how the hell you would get that, but I'm not great at this game. I don't need that, whatever it is. I don't need that shit in my life. Okay, so let's see how we're supposed to do this guy. All right, so we get on him. You gotta ride him all the way to a certain point. I did it the first time, but I wasn't really thinking about it. Yeah, sure, yeah, totally do that. Now that the Castlevania thing is done. You can see about doing more stuff like that. I need to get with Monia too. She was talking about doing a collab with me sometime after she got partner, which of course she has partner now. She found this really cool looking. It's a Steam game. It's very Secret of Mana-esque. I think it's relatively new. It looked really neat. Alright, well, again, let's see if we can figure this out. Okay, alright, so yeah, okay, that's what you do. Basically, okay. Boy, I don't like this little crab. I wish I could kill him. Can I kill him? Nope, you can't damage him. Yeah, we did one late last year, and it was a lot of fun. The biggest problem with it is that we were playing actual Secret of Mana, and we were doing it through RetroArch, and Monia was dealing with like a lot of system lag. So we're not gonna try to do like another like emulator multiplayer game. We'll just get something that's like on Steam or something that's natively designed for it. Fair enough, Denshi. Fair enough. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Mega Man room. We've got disappearing blocks. Oh, that wasn't bad. I got a heap of system lag using BizHawk for Terranigma. I don't think I've used BizHawk before. Oh, did we get to a boss? Okay, I have no idea what this is. Oh, this is kind of disappointing. Oh, whoa. I beat him on my first try. I absolutely juggled the shit out of that dude. Thank you for the GGs. I'm gonna assume that was a happy accident. Yeah, stun lock, totally. Thank y'all for the GGs. Okay, that was just the mini boss though. Okay, we're going to be sticking with this level. I'm actually making progress here, so this works. Get in the guy's shields and you can do amazing things like you just did. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to replicate that. That worked really well. Oh, you know what? I didn't go after Gluttony. I completely forgot about Gluttony. Okay, we're gonna, after this attempt, I'm gonna go back. There's a level I forgot to clear earlier. that I've cleared in the past. Don't know how that hit me, but okay. Yeah, okay, so I haven't progressed as far as I did last time. I completely forgot about the ant level. This little crab is being terrible to me. Get some YouTube business. Well, welcome back, Travis. I'm just taking all the hits. I'm not even going to get to the guy. I'm standing on him. Some people do pay. That's right. Some people do pay for that. Let's see if I can replicate what happened last time. I don't have a lot of health. Oh, he's not activating. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. That's my tactic for fighting that guy. I got here with barely any health. He did hit me once. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's an easy dude. But I have extra lives now, so I'll have a couple attempts to get through this. I have played that before, Doomer. I have actually played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I should play it through completion though. My friend Darth Elwood actually played that through completion on his stream. But you're right, I should do some Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Maybe I can have that as a backup game for Thursday if I beat a nightmare on Elm Street. I don't know. I haven't played it enough to know how you beat it, but you can beat it, you know. Okay, that platform requires a glide jump. You can't just do a normal jump to it. I actually kind of got far when I streamed it. I want to say it was for my streamiversary back in May. So I only had to stream it for like an hour or two, something like that. I want to say I kind of got far in it. Yeah. Okay, so these are on different timers. That just felt like a rock. Okay. Well, we're going to come back to the ice level because I'm making good progress here. But I want to go back and I want to... There's a level I forgot about. So we'll do this level. This one might take a few attempts because it is pretty hard and the boss is pretty tough. But we forgot about gluttony. Boy, weren't they cowbell? Weren't they? Weren't they? Yeah, I was surprised how difficult that that last level and those two bosses were. I actually feel that the final boss is probably a bit easier than the one with the pit that disappears. That was a hard boss. How could I forget about gluttony? It's just a big ant. It's not what I would have designed as a monster called gluttony. But I did forget about gluttony. You hate that they took the town management. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that. It would be nice if that was here in the game, I think. But this game I think is pretty strong on its own merits. Like, it would be nice if the town simulator stuff was in here, but it's still a really good platformer. I haven't played the first one in so long. I don't remember exactly all the things you do with the god simulation or whatever you want to call it. Cookie? Okay. Gluttony is one of your favorite hobbies. Hi, Arthur. Okay. All right, that was, oh God, that was cookie number 4 already? Jeez. I did eat pretty good today. I ordered a pizza. It was funny. I ordered a pizza, and as soon as it got here, I went into some friend streams, and I went into Call Me Kixie's stream, and they were discussing pizza. And I'm like, hey, I just ordered pizza. The pizza place I ordered from, a local place, was having a nice special today. It was 25% off. Oh no. You can now dedicate all your points to the cookies. Whenever I get more VIP slots, we're gonna make that a channel redeem again. That used to be a channel redeem. I actually freed up one VIP slot the other day because someone had deleted an account, apparently. I don't know who, but when you delete an account, it apparently removes, like if you're a VIP or if you're a mod or whatever, it apparently removes like all your badges. So I had like one VIP thing open, but I'm gonna wait until I have at least a couple more before I reopen that redeem. Oh, what? When does the next, or when does the next time I get VIP slots just natively? It depends on the amount of people that are talking in the channel at once. Okay, yeah, I need to have 50 people chatting at the same time to get 10 more additional VIP badges. The most I've ever had chatting at one time has been 29 people. So that's not happening anytime soon. Hey, lurkers, say something. Okay, so this is a long maze. Well, it's not really a maze, but there's a long way between the boss. But thankfully, there's no mini boss in this level. I wish Twitch would give us more art badges. Like, it's weird. I can make I don't think there's a limit on how many mods you can have. If there is, I'm not aware of it, but we can only give out like 5 art badges. And I have a lot more people on my channel that I'd like to give art badges to. How do I deal with that guy? Do I need to attack him from the other side of the spikes? I'm trying to remember what I did in the past here. Hey, Finnick Fox. Hi. Good to see you. How are you doing today? What's going on with you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'd like more art badges from Twitch, and I would like more follower emote slots. I have 3 emotes that I want to move to follower emotes. Getting your butt kicked in Hollow Knight, nice. Is it your first time playing through it? Did I use magic on this? I don't think I would have used magic on this guy. Ah, that's what I did. Okay. I think. Yeah, that works. That's safe. Oh, one guy I know decided to make everyone he knows a mod as a troll, so I know you can have a dozen of them. I want to say, yeah. I remember someone saying a long time ago that you can have as many mods as you want. That's funny that that doesn't have a hard limit, but the other ones that are really just kind of there for like status do have hard limits. It is. Are you going to be doing oh god, what's the sequel that just came out? Silk Song? Are you going to be doing that after Hollow Knight? I need to play through both. Oddly enough, I have both. People have been very kind to give me copies of those games, so I need to do those at some point. Oh yay, health. Ooh, more health. You might if you complete this one. Cool, cool. Yeah, it does look really awesome. Need to continue Silk Song, but I'm stuck playing Ball X Pit. What is Ball X Pit? Yeah, that sucks, Travis. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish ball pits were a thing again. I mean, obviously I wouldn't go into one, but there's been like an entire like generation or two of kids that have now grown up not knowing about ball pits. It's a roguelike version of Arkanoid. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know, maybe ball pits are still found in some parts of the world. Of course those guys can go through the wall. Oh god, this terrible jump is coming up. Ball X Pit has very Loop Hero aesthetics and Vampire Survivors style power-ups. Very addictive. Oh, okay, okay. This thing obviously doesn't... There it goes. Alright, this jump. I'm awful at this jump. But I did pretty good there. Alright, we've reached Gluttony. I don't have full health, so I'm not going to treat this like a real battle. So she'll definitely win. Because she is a pretty tough boss. Got her. Second attempt. Have to start all over again to get the good ending. All I had to do was attempt... Oh. How long will that take you, Travis? Okay. Man, I'm doing much better this time around. All right, so now we're going to go back to the ice level and kind of work on this level until we can clear this. Oh my goodness, Selna, are you still there out of curiosity? I just saw you posted the Crux Shadows in Discord. That's another big band I really like. I haven't seen them live though. I know they used to attend like Dragon Con pretty frequently, but Dragon Con is held at like the worst time of the year for me with regards to work. I cannot take off the Dragon Con weekend to go to it. They still go to Dragon Con yearly? Wow, they've been doing that for decades. Yeah, I have a few of their albums. They're really good. Have you ever heard of the Birthday Massacre? I got to see them live 2022 in Houston. I was supposed to see them for a birthday. I was supposed to see them in early April of 2020. That got pushed back by 2 years. But it was still really cool. It was still really cool. I really had a good time seeing that. I had a friend in the con who would stop because she was a school teacher. Yeah, right. That's around the time school starts too, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see Crux Shadows. I know the easiest way would be Dragon Con. Maybe one year. Maybe I'll have something happen to my job. Okay, let's not say that. I have all kind of complaints about my job, but it is how. Shit. Oh, you can just drop through that. I didn't know that. Okay, that's going to make that a lot easier now. I don't hate visual novels. Where have you gotten that from? I mean, there's actually a visual novel I kind of want to play. It's called Chicken Police. Bark, 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 bark. How do I feel about interactive movies? So you're talking about shit like Night Trap? I mean, I guess it would depend on the game, Pig Knight. Like Dawn or the Dawn of the Walking Dead game. I don't know that game particularly. How about Ace Attorney? Hey Suki, I've never played an Ace Attorney game. I'm not opposed to trying one. I'd be up for trying an Ace Attorney. I'd like to see what all the you know, why it's such a popular series and everything. Because all I know is that it's basically the anime version of Perry Mason. He might beat me this time. Yeah, he got me that time. Ace Attorney games are pretty fun. Yeah, no, there's my friend Mr. Popinski streamed this a few years ago. There's a cool visual novel called The Chicken Police. It's basically a what I remember, it's basically like a crime noir thing. And like one of the suspects in it is like oh god, can't remember exactly, but anyway, you play as like two chickens, two like brooding film noir like detectives, but they're chickens. A little disappointed saving the bad ending. You actually have to make correct choices, use your brain to figure out the logic behind the case. Real focus on Ace Attorney becomes exploration and law. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played an Ace Attorney. I don't know what they entail. I feel Pig Knight's over here plotting what he wants to redeem. How much time is left on that cooldown before someone can redeem another game? I know Diclonus redeemed one last Sunday during my bolt gun stream. Oh God. Oh shit. Got him. Boy, that was close. Thank you for the GGs. Rogue Trader got a massive patch that made dog shit equipment and backgrounds good now, so it's not too bad that I have to restart it again now that I got a fancy new pooter. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of 1 HP wins lately. Oh my god. Oof. No. Nah, that's just the mini boss. Most of the levels have a mini boss. The one exception was the one I just did with the giant ant queen. Most of the levels I've seen anyway. Oh, the water level didn't have a mini boss. No! Why does this guy move so slow? Pick up the pace, bro. I slipped a few times. Oh my god. I had a feeling he was going to come back and knock me down. Okay, so yeah, he's got to go. Looks like a demon that you would see in like a Go Nagai manga. I have been destroying the mini boss. I got him on my first time. He has beaten me once, but I got to him with not a lot of health. But I want to say my first, I want to say I had one attempt where he only hit me once. If you're talking about like the big demon with the shield and everything. What I'm having problems right now with is just sort of the platforming section that comes after him. I'm just not making my jumps. Yeah, I just actually had a battle with it where he did kind of get out of the little juggle that I've discovered with him, and he did do some damage, but I did beat him. I'm curious to see what the boss of this was. I don't know if you saw it, Pokey, but I had forgotten to go deal with Gluttony. So I had to go back there, and she did kill me once, but I got her on oh my god. This is the hardest part of the level, in my opinion, is this crab. That I've seen so far, anyway. Trigger that. I've only got one character to... Oh, nice. How many characters are there? Netflix did a great adaptation of Devilman, and I watched it with my friends. At some point, he was like, I wonder how they're going to get a good ending out of this. Was Go Nagai involved in it? Was it a live action thing, or was it anime? Because I think Go Nagai's still alive. He's got to be very old at this point. A lot. Anime, it was a 13 episode anime. It was pretty faithful adaptation to the manga, but it was brought up to 2015. Oh yeah, I would say it's probably, yeah, mid to late 70s sound right. I mean, when you consider that like his first major work was Mazinger Z, and Mazinger is now like over 50 years old. I think that was his first major work. I know it was his first like very successful work. Luna Fox. What am I going to do with you, Luna Fox? You just come in here and you're like, I turned Sarzac into a slime. Shit, I was... Oh, he's gonna beat me. Yeah. I made a mistake. I jumped too high there. Once you get him in a juggle, though, he goes down pretty easily. I just didn't get him in a juggle. I did watch Mazinger Z as a little tyke. It was localized here in the States as Transor Z, and I fucking loved it. It was great. It never had any kind of like re-release or a home release, but I was able to get the whole series about 10-12 years ago on a bunch of bootleg DVDs. And I watched the whole thing too. It was great. It wasn't that bad of an anime adaptation. Ugh. My favorite thing is the what's his name? I think Count Brocken in the Transor Z adaptation. He's called Count Decapito, and he has the most exaggerated German accent. It is the funniest shit in the world. This crab can go to hell. September, oh shit. September 6th, 19, wow. I wonder if he's fully retired or if he's still doing stuff. Oh, Tiggy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. And thanks for stopping in. I hope you've had a good weekend. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you very much, friend. I hope you sleep well. There we go. Okay, no stupid double jump here, Sarzac. Perfect. Shit. Look at that. Look at that. No damage. I'm super proud of figuring that boss out very quickly. Now, if only I could figure out the rest of the level. This is the part I'm struggling with right here, making these jumps. Oh. No, I almost had that one. I feel like, oh no. No. Wiki says he works with his best friend Ken Isakawa, who made Getter Robo and collabs for the past few decades. He might be retired, but I think like not completely. That's awesome that they're still working on stuff together. Oh, I almost crossed the chasm that time. Yeah, this thing looks like something right out of a Go Nagai anime. Like the face. Devilman June 72, Mazinger 72, Cutie Honey. Damn. That's called making a career and getting it. Yeah, no shit. Successful fucking career in like a year. Gets to chill for the rest of his life. Some health, or I'm not gonna be able to, probably won't get, well, I might. Just don't need to take any more damage. Dude was done in 2 years since they're short stories, but he made hundreds of works in total. Wow. I hope he's been able to live pretty well off of that. I know a lot of that's not the case for like a lot of like manga artists, even if they have like successful anime adaptations and stuff. Get up here, you jerk. Oh, shit. Got him. Can't say that was clean, but we got him. Yeah, Mazinger Z also has sold lots of toys. I mean, hell, they still put Mazinger and Getter Robo in video games. So, you know, he's hopefully making royalties off of that. Yeah, exactly, Tenchi, the Super Robot games, yeah. Yeah, that alone is probably making him a good... I wonder what happened to the guy that made Hellsing. I know he did hentai before Hellsing. Oh, hang on, let me turn my toggles back on. Those stupid slime redeem erases all the toggles. I finally crossed it. You don't even need to bother with that one. Okay, so it looks like we've reached the boss of this level. Okay, I don't know what to expect. Oh, it's a naked chick. Okay. What? Why is... Okay. Oh, come on. Got her. Got her. Hell yes. Ah. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I have now made more progress in this game than I ever have, so I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, I do feel like I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Queen. Hellsing author has a new manga called Drifters, which has been ongoing since 2009. I wonder if the Guyver guy ever restarted his manga. Because his manga had been going since like the 80s, and then he stopped. And I don't think he ever resumed it. It's been over 9 years since the last Guyver. Yeah, he's probably not resuming it. Considering he's 65. All right, Travis, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wish Guyver would continue. I love Guyver. Oh, look, the ice melted. The demon Deception rules this land. He must be hiding in the king's mind. The image of the demon will still be there. Master, let us enter the mind of the king. Oh, there's a level here too. Okay. All right, thank you, Selna. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Do you know Mark Hamill has no memory of making that movie? Every time like he does like a meet and greet or he's signing stuff, very rarely will someone like ask him about the Guyver or ask him to sign the guy something related to that movie. And he's always like, I don't remember making this. I don't remember making this movie. And if you've seen it, there's a scene where he's covered in all kind of latex makeup, and you would think he would at least remember like that, right? Because I'm sure that's like several hours of makeup that he had to put on. And honestly, I can't think of many movies where he has to put on a lot of makeup. I mean, Empire Strikes Back is probably the most he had to have makeup on. Because, you know, that car accident. Oh my god, look at this thing! Oh my god, it looks like a cartoon villain. Whoa. Hmm. Whoa, there's like some sort of doorway here. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else in this room before I leave it? It does look like the Symphony of the Night. Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is nauseating. This is actually nauseating. I don't understand like movement in there. It's weird. Like I'm moving fine right now. Are we trying to get out of this?
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
Is the D-pad is inverted. I hate this garbage. I hate D-pad inversions. It's like that awful status effect in... Well, now I'm fat. Thank you for the cookie.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
So I guess every time that the room moves around, it changes the D-pad up. Now it's a normal D-pad. Well, no, it's not. Oh, was this the first time you made me fat, Morg? Oh shit, after this I need to enable the redeem. Let me actually do that now while I'm thinking it. I need to enable both the redeem to thin me down and also the redeem to give me tummy rubs. Let me do that now. Okay, the redeems to slim me down and give me tummy rubs is now enabled. I feel like I've gone this way before. This is indeed trippy, Dorian. I don't know if I like this though. Yeah, every time the room rotates, the D-pad changes up. Yeah, it's a... Actraiser 2, you are a mean game. Oh. Okay. Whoa, what's that? Oh my god, it looks like... The face looks like Ivan Ooze. What? Oh, it even vomits like Ivan Ooze. Oh my god, jeez. No. That was trippy. All right, we beat Ivan Ooze. Oh, it's the king. Okay, we saved the king. Place cleared. I feel like I'm playing this a lot better than I did last time. The mind of the king was grotesque and mysterious. The mind of one who gives himself to deception seems to be very dark. I was relieved, however, when I saw the universe in his mind. The king has finally awakened. He has begun to teach the people. Let us go and visit the city. The king has prevailed. When deception surrounds you, always will you choose the wrong path. If you can honestly trust someone, you will have learned the value of faith. I hope the king will grow to be a great leader. Master, I can hear people screaming at the southeast of here. Let us go and investigate. Like, here in this town? Hey, Art, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you, friend? I'll give you a shout out. Everybody, we are going to be doing a special stream next Saturday for Ark the Pie King. Arc redeemed this several months ago, and I know that they had been waiting even longer to get me to play. What is it? It's Retro Game Challenge, which I think is a DS game. Retro Game Challenge. Yes, that is what we're going to be playing next Saturday night. Yeah, you mentioned that. That's because I had wanted to do your stream actually tonight, and you asked me to push it back because your parents were coming into town. Oh, you've played it before, Tenchi? I'm excited. I've never played it before. I've only heard about it from Ark. Well, I will be playing it for you next Saturday, friend. I'm excited too. How's time been with your mom and your stepdad? All right, so I think I have 2 levels left. I think this is the Goblin Castle or the Goblin Lair. There's also Humbleton. Let's see what's in Humbleton. It's been wonderful. They met my friends. Everyone got along really well. We did karaoke, got dinner. It's been a great time. Oh, awesome. Are they headed back tomorrow? This is Humbleton. Humbleton is a civilized country which has many factories. It seems the people of this land have some type of secret. Due to their lack of faith in us, we can't read their minds. It's a shame. Now we must wait for the right time. Okay, so we can't do anything there yet. They're driving back. It's a 6. Oof. Well, I hope they have safe travels. That's a long car drive. This is Gratis. People from Leon were sent here to be imprisoned. Master, this prison is like a maze. Be careful. Okay, this is the Goblin Lair, I think. I really spent a lot of time in this one last stream and couldn't figure out where to go. So I might just try this one a few times before I move on to the other level. I do love these goblins. Like, look at the Lord of the Dance pose that they're doing. Like that, I love that. Welcome, Master, to your doom. Let me drink some drinks. Yeah, this level is very maze-like. I spent a lot of time here last time. And I never figured out the right way. Ark, it's a normal DS game, right? It's not a 3DS game. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've emulated DS games before. I've never emulated 3DS. I've heard they're a little bit more difficult to emulate. But okay, that works. That tracks. I really would like to get an HD modded DS or 3DS so that I could actually stream from original hardware. I know a few streamers that do that. Like Dot has a whenever she does DS content, it's from a modded DS that she has. I'm just not in a mood to spend more money on video game stuff right now. Not until this model is fully paid off, which I'll have it paid off in another month or two. I guess this is our Metroidvania level. Why did I do that? Obviously, that's not the way, Sarzac. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I went back that way, because clearly it wasn't the way. Otherwise, it's just the maze. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, this is taking me back this way. Oh, come on. And thus Sarzac decided to go to another level. Yeah. We can come back to that one if I clear this one. This is the one Finley doesn't like. Deathfield. This is Deathfield. Justinia and Favoron are at war.
To hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you, Queen. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay. I shouldn't be doing that during a stream, but I'm just looking at something. Okay, so I did try this level last time, but I didn't really stick with it because it got hard quickly. But I would rather deal with this than a maze. Oh, that's right, the gnarly dinosaur knights. Okay. These guys take 2 downward thrust. Just ignore that. I'd rather deal with the dinosaur knight. Oh shit, okay. Maybe I should take the upper route. Oh, cool. You can spawn him without spawning the range attacker here. Oh. Yeah, this stage is going to take a bit to learn. Okay, Dorian, thanks for hanging out. It was good to have you here tonight. I hope you sleep well, and yeah, hope to see you Monday for some Secret of Mana. Have a good rest of your weekend, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Soldiers aren't really the problem. The problem is this guy on a dinosaur. But it looks like I can just kill him from right there. Let's let the goblin spawn. Oh god, the fire thing spawns too. Okay. Now there's got to be some way to not get hit by this. Here, and he's gonna jump up, and yep, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, let's let the green goblin spawn. I don't know which way I should go here. I wonder if I can put this fire out with ice. Let me see what the magic spell for ice is. Let me see if this is a thing. No, there is no ice magic. There is no ice magic. Okay, well that settles that then. Should we maybe get the dinosaur to come out? That guy respawns? Okay, we can't jump up that way. I still don't. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't doing the jump right. There we go. I really don't like these fire things. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no! Actraiser 2, you're so mean. What is this? Is it gonna become a shmup? No. I thought we were gonna have a shmup level. Oh, maybe we will. No, it's not a shmup level. That's fine. We got to this area with not much health. Oh, shit. No! How did I fall through the ship? Ah, okay. Well, I got pretty far there. That was my first time going that far. I think Deathfield is the second hardest stage. It's also the stage I'm the best at now. I only have this stage left open, and then the Goblin Maze down here, which I spent a lot of time with on the last stream, and I went here once, and it was annoying me. So I'm gonna try to master Deathfield. It seems a lot more straightforward. It is pretty tough though. If you know the shortcut, it's a lot easier. How many more levels are after this, Pokey? I assume a final level will open up, or... Let this guy come. Oh, right, takes 2 hits. It's fine. There's the Green Goblin. Oh no, he respawned. Shit. Oh my god, everyone's respawning. Oh wait, that's not how you deal with that dinosaur. You kill him first and then you go up over. Plant 42. Hey, it's good to see you. It's good to see you again. It's been a long time, friend. How are you doing? Let me give Plant 42 requires VJolt a shout out because they have the absolute best Twitch screen name. I love it so much. If you've played Resident Evil 1, you'll get it. How are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. You beat the first 12, then you unlock the Tower of Souls. After Tower, you go and fight Tanzra. Okay. Trying to think of how many levels I've cleared then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna count. We'll just see how far we can get. I've been good, just living life, been busy. Yeah, I've been really well. I've been doing really well. We've been doing a lot of streaming on the channel. I got a new VTube model, which is currently fat right now. I'm not normally fat, but they can make me fat. And they did. But yeah, no, things have been really awesome. Stream has been going well. Real life's been going really well. I have like really no complaints other than I don't make enough money. Or I don't make as much money as I'd like to make, I guess I should say. But I do have a job that has a lot of really cool benefits, so there is that. Shit, I did it again. Yeah, we need to kill the dinosaur knight. I have that one complaint too. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice with the cost of everything going up. If paychecks could go up too, you know? Yeah, what have you been playing any games lately, Plant 42? Only it's close to your house. Mine's close to my house too. I have some perks I like. We have good health care too. It's just the pay could be a bit better. Shit, I'm hoping I get through this section. Plant 42, are you excited about Resident Evil 9? I was absolutely loving all of the references to Outbreak. It's like, oh wow, they're acknowledging Outbreak. This is awesome. To be fair, they did acknowledge Outbreak in 7. Because you come across a newspaper article written by the mom of the protagonist in 8 and in 9. Okay, so we're gonna die soon. Resident Evil 9 is going to be a day 1 stream for me. I've got the health to get through this, so let's see if we can... Oh my god, I almost died there. Jeez. Oof, okay, that was scary. Oh. almost had them. No, it is nice to be located near your job. I hear about people having to do like one-way hour commutes and then an hour back. I can't imagine losing 2 hours of my day every day going to work. I feel that that's time you should be paid for as well. Arthur, go get on your dog bed. I might have to take Arthur outside in a little bit. I think he needs the potty. I'm gonna finish this this credit, and then I take a quick break out to go take my dogs outside. Normally he's pretty good. I took him out before the stream started. 40 minutes to oh my god. The amount of money you spend on gas, the amount of, you know, wear and tear you put on your car. Jeez. Vagrant, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How's your night treating you? Let me give Vagrant AI system a shouty. What's going on, Vagrant? What's up? Kill this dinosaur knight because we don't want to deal with him in this one. Shit. That's fine. I'll still be able to finish this section. I hope. I'm trying out Blue Protocol. How's that been? What do you think of it? This part's tricky. I don't know how you avoid those goblins. Thankfully, they don't do too much damage to you. Okay, so we got through this section. I probably will not be able to get to the boss and beat him. Well, maybe I can get to him. this is the last one, I think. There's a lot of stuff to do all at once without too much explanation, but I'm getting used to it. Oh, good, good. So, really kind of, I guess, big learning curve at the first. Oh, we made it to the boss. Okay. All right, so we're gonna lose probably. Okay. So is it gonna start me at the boss or? No. Oh, that's cheap game. Okay, that can't be the stage boss then. That has to be a mini boss. Fuck, I was not quick enough. Okay. Guys, one of my dogs is kind of whining. I think he needs to go outside and potty. I'm gonna BRB. It won't be long. It'll just be like a 2 or 3 minutes because I think he really has to go. So I'm gonna put up the BRB scene. I will be right back. If y'all could please stick around. We still have about 2 more hours of the stream. So I will be right back in just 2 or 3 minutes. Just give me a few. Okay, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting around. He did in fact have to go Go make tinklage. I don't know why I said tinklage, but he had to go tinkle. Look at that. The necromancer is showing off his polymorph skills. Let's see. Vagrant Road. It's been accelerated with XP since it launched last month. So I'm almost level 50. A lot of stuff opened immediately for me with the realms and the world bosses. Oh, is it an MMO? It sounds like an MMO. Oh my god, and I should have ran an ad break when I was gone. Because now friends just got hit with a 90-second ad. Jeez. I'm always cute. What are you talking about? Okay, let's try this level again. I think I can beat this guy. What I'm worried about is what comes after this guy, though. Like, clearly this is not the stage boss. I always forget to run ad breaks whenever I step away from the computer. I need to get in the habit of doing that. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Those fire things. Okay, he has to be dealt with first then. This is a failed life. Sorry about the ad there, everybody. I should have ran an ad break whenever I stepped away. I always forget to run those. That was a very bad attempt. It was supposed to launch globally last year and then canceled it off of Amazon Games Networking, rebuilt the netcode, and now launched it on Steam. Free to play, and so far looks only like cosmetic-based paywall. That's good. Curious how it'll be in a few months. Oh wow, that sounds like a pretty interesting development. What is this? It's called Blue Protocol. I'm gonna Google that real quick. Let's see, is it science fiction? Is it fantasy? It's anime. Looks like anime fantasy. Okay. Oh, wow, this is really colorful. Huh. I might have to look at that. What kind of like do they have like a lot of classes? Are they like traditional classes or okay, let that guy come out. Okay, so you can block his attacks by ducking and blocking. That's good. Really? So, now we're getting the Dinosaur Knight. Didn't expect him to go up there. Alright, this is where I'm gonna take damage. Cute little DPS healer you sent in DM. Oh, yes, that is super cute. I take it the fish cookie, I think it's a fish cookie, and the bunny ears and all that. I take it those are aesthetic items you can get. Oh, and you have paws. You have like paw gloves too. Oh, that is indeed super cute, Vagrant. How detailed is character creation? 8 classes. Each class has 2 specs that you can branch into. Go with the Green Goblin. I don't care if I take hits here. Those goblins really don't do too much damage to you. Very detailed character creation down to the heterochromia and 3 tones hair. Oh, wow. I do like MMOs that let you do a lot with character looks. I might have to check that out. Good to see MMOs are still being made. I know they are a very expensive model to make, and they're not... They don't pull in the money like they used to. Especially whenever you have things like what you can do in World of Warcraft, where you put out a mount, and the mount can make more than the newest expansion you've put out, which is ridiculous, but that's what it is. Fuck, wasted that magic. Hey, I didn't get hit. First time I beat this guy and I didn't get hit. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what else is left here. Game, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna be so mad if I take a death doing this. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. So the level continues. I really dislike when games want you to make leap of faiths. I really dislike that. Some of my favorite games are guilty of doing that too. You aren't locked into a single class, so you can unlock other classes later. Huh. Develop a second class so you can have DPS and a healer in the same character and then swap between them. Okay, yeah, that sounds very like PSO2. You have a main class and a subclass, and you can kind of swap between them and use their abilities and so forth. Yeah, FF11 lets you do that too. I think FF11 might have been one of the first games to do something like that. Thank you for the tummy rubs. This way? Nope. I'd like to do an FF11 stream. I like FF11 a lot. The next PSO stream is actually going to be an EverQuest 1 stream, because it landed on that on the wheel. But we're not going to get to that for a while, because I want to get through as many of these special... Oh, what? I didn't know they could shoot diagonally. Elsa, it's good to see you. How are you doing, friend? How are you and your puppy? She's been rocking a class that's both DPS and healer. Your damage can be used for healing and the party, and then your AoE heals also do damage. Oh, cool. Doing good. My fur baby got a haircut. She's happy, cleanly. Aw. Got a haircut. Aw. Sweet puppy. Let's see how I can avoid getting hit by this jerk. He can shoot diagonally, but I doubt he can shoot straight down. Ooh. Oh, I see how you get that. Okay. It's going really good. This is a really, really difficult action platformer. And I've streamed it a couple times before. I've made really good progress tonight. I think I'm definitely kind of honing my skills with it. But I would say it's one of the harder action platformers I've ever played on Super Nintendo. The only thing I can think of that I would find more difficult than this is Super Ghouls and Ghost, which the Ghost and Goblin games are almost their own thing anyway, you know. But it's pretty cool. Oh wow, what's some kind of knight? Okay, never fought this guy before. I don't know what he can do. Oof, okay. So yeah, first time I got to that boss, definitely think I need to save my magic for him, so We're gonna have to figure out some other way to kill that centaur. Yeah, it's going really well. I'm having a fun time with this game. I probably am not going to beat it tonight, but I have made a lot of progress from my previous playthroughs. I do eventually want to beat this on stream. I also want to play the original one. Have you ever played the first Actraiser before, Vagrant? It's a really interesting game. It's not just an action platformer, but it has kind of like a god simulation where you play as a god and you help your people like develop civilization and everything. This game doesn't have that, which has led to some criticism against it. But I think it's still a good action platformer. It's very good for what it is. Hey Justice, what's going on? How are you? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Slaying Dracula, I hope. Which it looks like you have. You've been playing Circle of the Curse of the Moon. Well, Dracula's not in that, but that's such a good game. Is this your first time playing Curse of the Moon? Oh, no, I'm not gonna finish this section probably. I might. I have not. I was only a small child when SNES was out, so I played things like Yoshi's Story, Mario World, the usual thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I was not a small child. That's fine. I'd rather die right then and there. At least I got to the checkpoint. I think I was around 10 when the SNES came out. But I'm glad I was, because SNES is my favorite console of all time. I love the Super Nintendo. Doing fine. Weekend's coming. No, I played Circle of the Moon 1 and 2. I have not played the second one. How does that one compare to the first Curse of the Moon? I played Curse of the Moon 1, loved it because, you know, it's an homage to Castlevania 3, which is my favorite Castlevania. And then I played, of course, Ritual of the Night, which I platted like 2 weeks after it came out. And then I just never went back to the Bloodstain at all. Like, I know Ritual of the Night's gotten a bunch of DLC since then. I know there's Curse of the Moon 2, which I should have played because I know it has like a corgi in it that you can play as. Alright, we're going to try to beat this guy with no magic. I beat him last time, but I want to see if I can conserve magic for the main boss. The fact that that spear is just out like that. Second one is awesome. 7 different endings. Man, I need to play that. I need to go back and just replay the other 2 that I've done. It's been so long since I played them. Definitely need to get them in before before Ritual of the Night 2. If they're even calling it Ritual of the Night 2. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, friend. Absolutely. Yeah, it's funny. I actually found out about that game. I mean, I was aware that Igarashi was doing a Kickstart game and everything, but I didn't know about Curse of the Moon until like when it came out. And a friend of mine, like a real life friend of mine, was streaming it, and I wasn't like super into Twitch at the time, but like this is like a close friend, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go watch this. And then the game was just, I don't know, it struck me as really awesome. I'm like, okay, I gotta get in on this. Oh, look at this. Okay, it looks like we can kind of manipulate him around the platform. Okay. Well, let's get back there and try to do that a little bit better, because that was bad. What's your favorite Castlevania, Justice? I'm actually going to be streaming on Monday. I'm going to start the stream off with a playthrough of Super Castlevania 4. We're looking at the Super Nintendo Classic Mini on Mondays, and right now I'm doing a full playthrough of Secret of Mana on it. But I'm starting every stream with like a game before getting into the Mana gameplay. And we're gonna do Castlevania 4, which was actually my first ever game that I streamed. Yes, Run Saber. I have Run Saber. Run Saber is awesome. I freaking love Run Saber. I am definitely wanting to do a full playthrough of Run Saber down the road. Run Saber is amazing. I wish more people knew about it. Yeah, Run Saber's on Super Nintendo. My favorite is Castlevania. Yeah, that's my favorite too. I love Castlevania 3. I like the American version. I know a lot of people don't because it's much harder, but I like the added difficulty. It also seems a little bit more polished too. I know a lot of people don't like how Grant got nerfed in that version, but honestly, Grant kind of needed to be nerfed. He's really OP in the Japanese version. But hey, both versions exist, so people can play what they want to play. But yeah, I love Run Saber. Run Saber's awesome. Yeah, the music is better on the Japanese version. I mean, I do agree with that. It's one of my favorite Dracula fights. That Dracula fight at the end is just so strange. I need to finally play Ritual of the Night. I've owned it for years and it's been on my list. It's one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever played. Vagrant. Like, I know it was made in the shadow of Symphony of the Night, and Symphony of the Night is like one of those, you know, milestone games. but it's a really great experience. Ritual of the Night's really fun. Yeah, it's like Strider. Yeah, it's like Strider. Yeah, Run Saver's awesome. I love that game. So we're gonna get to the boss, but I'm probably not gonna beat him. I don't have much health. Let's try Run Saber 2-player hard mode. Oh hell yes, I would be up for trying that. I would need to brush up on my run. I would want to do a playthrough or two, maybe off stream to practice it. It's been a while since I've played it, but God, the length of that spear makes this guy really tricky. Yeah. Run Saber's kind of ridiculous. It's I think it was made by Atlas. Hang on one second, everyone. I'm gonna try something with this stream real quick. I'm just changing something in OBS. Okay. You beat it on the highest difficulty, Queen? Oh, damn, that's impressive. You know, I didn't know about Run Saber as a kid. I actually found out about it on a video that, of all people, it was done by Mike Matei of Cinemassacre, who is, well, he's Mike Matei. There's a lot that can be said about Mike Matei. A lot of it not good. But he had a interesting video many years ago where he was looking at I am going to use some magic here to kill this thing. Okay, I still have 2 magic for the big guy, but I feel like I still don't fully understand that fight. I don't know how you're not supposed to get hit by that spear. Yeah, motherfucker might, yeah. Horizon and Atlas, yeah. Yeah, it's got a great vibe. Very anime, very action-packed, very like 90s anime, honestly. Which, I mean, makes sense, you know, because it came out in the 90s. But anyway, he did a video where he covered like and it was a kind of new video because you see these kind of videos on YouTube all the time and you have for years, but at the time it was kind of new. It was in his opinion top 10 top 10 hidden gems on the Super Nintendo, I think it was called. This video is like 10 plus years old. hell, it's probably closer to 15 at this point. Yeah, he is a jackass. There's, like I said, there's a lot that can be said about him. Most of it's not good. Hey Yoshi, thank you for the slim down. Maybe I'll get slimmed down before the end of the stream. There's enough time. I'm going to be streaming a good bit longer. And hell, if I'm making really good progress in this, I might, if it looks like I can beat this, I might go longer, especially since I'm not streaming tomorrow. But we'll see. But hey Yoshi, good to see you. Congrats on finishing Dot's Castlevania challenge. Out of all the games you played, which one did you have the most fun with? Hey Kixie, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing, Kixie? How was the rest of your stream? Let me get a shout out for my good friend Call Me Kixie. Great streamer friend, awesome VTuber, and I was doing a stream today that I got to hang out in for a bit. I met them both at MagFest. James took a picture of me that was lost when I've heard James is really nice in real life. Like, I've heard, like, James, you know what you get with James because he's a pretty genuine person. Probably Rondo and CB1. Bloodlines was also really good. Yeah, Bloodlines is... Yeah, it's weird. I had Bloodlines as a kid. And, yeah, I didn't beat any I had a lot of Castlevania games as a kid. Like, the first Castlevania game was the very first game I had on the NES, other than Mario 1. And, I got Castlevania Bloodlines a few years later, after my parents got a divorce. And, I remember I didn't like it. And then I didn't play it for like the longest. And then I went back to it many years ago and I kind of fell in love with it. Because in a lot of ways it's kind of an anti-Castlevania. Like it tries so many like experimental things that are really neat. Okay, this is my last life, so I'm going all out with the magic on this guy. Great. I missed one magic entirely. And, well, that did hit him. Okay. Hard boss fight. But Kixie, how was the rest of your stream? God, this game is so effing hard. It's so good, though. Yeah, I'm already thinking what I want to play and what I don't want to play next year for the next Castlevania challenge. I don't think I'm going to do any of the Game Boy games. I think I'm done with the Game Boy games. I've done everything I want to do with those. There's still a lot I want to do with some of the other games, like you know, a Rondo Richter Deathless, or Bloodlines on Expert Mode, or Chronicles Deathless on Original Mode. I don't think I'm going to do any of the Game Boy games. And I think I'm also done with Haunted Castle Revisited, because I beat that on hard mode this year. So I don't really... I like it a lot, but I just don't see a reason to do it next year. I like trying to do things I haven't done before with those games. And honestly, I really dislike Adventure, Castlevania the Adventure. Belmont's Revenge is neat. I like that. Legends is I don't think Legends is terrible. I just think it's incredibly mediocre, and I don't know why anyone would play it when there are other Castlevania games you could play. The whole burning mode of that game just trivializes pretty much any challenge in it, too. Do you remember the game Master of Darkness for the Master System? I have never played that. I really want to. I've looked into buying a copy a few times. It's very expensive, so I might have to emulate it at some point. But I really want to play that. I've heard it's really good. But yeah, I've never played that one before. I know of it, though. I know of it. You're welcome. You're welcome, Kixie. You think you need another dice bag? Why do you need another dice bag? You have too many dice? Get rid of some of them. No, don't. I have so many dice in my D&D dice bag. And some of them go back to, like, middle school for me. You know, I know some people that would agree with that that's fighting words. I know a lot of people. One thing I've never understood, and this is kind of a modern thing in D&D, like in the last 10 years or so, dice collectors. Like, there are people that go out, like, and they just collect dice. And they don't have, like, a checklist or anything. They just, if they see a nice dice set, they're gonna buy it, even though they don't need it. And I'm not that kind of person. I've got enough dice. I don't need any more dice sets. The only dice set I wanted, and I ended up getting this, when I played Warhammer, I wanted Necron-themed dice for, like, the longest, and GW really kind of took their time to do it, but eventually we got Necron dice. And don't you dare say anything about my precious Necrons, Hathor. Do I quarrel with thee? I bought Votan dice, and now my bag is looking kind of full. I might separate them at this point, a bag for Imperium and a bag for the Votan. There were, was it Gene Stealer cults or Tyranids? There was a really cool this was several years ago, and it was limited. They didn't keep on making these. I'm trying to think. They were like monster dice. Okay, not Gene Stealers, maybe Tyranids. No, they're not Tyranid dice either. I know I have a set of them somewhere. I'm gonna have to dig it out or something to see what it was for. But it was a really cool dice set that GW released. This was I think this was before COVID. I can't remember what faction they were for though.
You need to hydrate.
I wonder what the modern Necron dice look like. Oh, those are crappy looking. I like my old Necron dice a lot more than these. Those are crappy looking. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm gonna stretch. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Diclonus and Queen. I had to take care of some heresy. Etsy makes unofficial Necron dice, and they actually make Necrons look decent. I have a good set of Necron dice. They're old though. They're pretty old. I have to dig that out. Maybe I can do that tomorrow since I'm not streaming. That spear does so much damage too. Took way too much damage here. If I don't kill him this time, next time I'm gonna just blow all my magic on him. Okay, he will turn position. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I don't have that boss figured out. This is the first boss tonight that's, well, this and the guy that's after him are the first bosses that are being problems. I think I have one more level after this before we start kind of like the final level in this game. Okay, well, we're just gonna blow all our magic on this guy. He still almost killed me. Of course, I didn't use that last magic. Okay, there's a bunch of health coming up. I just have to get to it. I'm gonna be so mad if these guys kill me. Okay, cool. We got to the health. That's not much health. Right now, anything can kill me. One hit, that's all it's gonna take. No! Who up raising the axe? I kind of want to look at a video of the centaur guy, but I don't like doing that on stream. If only there was some decent magic refills after the centaur guy. But there's like no magic in this level that I've seen, or no magic pickups. Oh shit! Oh cool, I can kill him like that. Oh, it's a lovely place. I would encourage people to vacation here. It's absolutely wonderful. You know, there is that item right there. Maybe that's magic. Seems like such a hassle to get, though. What is this? It's just health. Hey, there's magic. That was a random drop off an enemy, though. That's not guaranteed. And it has a very low drop rate. You can't count on those. They're just nice when it happens. Yeah, just so everybody knows, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know I've been streaming on a lot of Sundays, but Sundays are generally off days for me, or they're supposed to be. So my next stream is not going to be until Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We're going to be doing more of the Super Nintendo Mini. I'll be beating Super Castlevania 4 on stream, and after that I'll play more Secret of Mana. Alright, I'm not going to try to use magic here, because I don't think I'm going to survive this fight even if I use magic. God, you really just cannot touch that. Wonder if I was to, like, try to dodge. I mean, he will turn around. And if he turns around, he's going to hit you with his lance. That's fine. We'll get him with magic this time. Oh my god. Okay, we won't get him with magic this time. I don't know how that happened. I haven't drank today. I actually had 2 drinks the other day. I was meeting a friend. I hadn't seen this friend since 2018. She and her husband are moving back to town, which is exciting. And I had 2 margaritas. They were really good.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Rain. I'm just taking all the hits now. Shit, I wasted the magic there. But that's fine, I killed him. I want to see something here. No, I missed it! Okay, I see how you make that. We'll try that next time. Okay, that guy won't come off the platform, it looks like. Indeed. Indeed, I need a quartz flask. Help me, Hexen. Okay, I'm playing badly now, though. Oh, right. This guy. Okay, let's see how long... How do you... I guess that's the secret you can... But I wonder what it is. Oh. Yeah, I haven't figured this guy out yet. Clearly. I don't think this part of the level's too bad anymore. I haven't done it perfectly, but I don't think it's too... We're not going to get that health. I don't think it's necessary. Ooh, MP! Yeah, I don't think that health is necessary, especially since there's like health right here. I like the graphics, sprite works in this game. Characters also look nice. Yeah. Yeah, that... Ooh, health. It's a big He-Man-like dude. Fantasy weapons do too. Yeah, I think... I agree, Rain. I think the sprite work and just graphics in general of this is really good. Like, the background is nice. Just everything about the visuals in this game are pretty solid. And I think the music's pretty good, too. Though, we have been listening to this one tune over and over. Yeah, that health is definitely more, costs more to get than not getting it. I don't think it's worth it. Ugh, health is not great. I wonder if there's magic on that ship. I'm gonna try to magic this guy out. One more hit. You know what? That's not too bad. I've got 2 magics for the next guy. Try this and hopefully I get it. Oh, okay, this ledge is here. I thought there might be a secret about this ledge. There isn't. The thing that sucks here too is if I die on the boss, there's no checkpoint before the boss, so I have to do all this again. Let's see, is there maybe something over here? There's a dragon knight, dinosaur knight. I got MP from that. Ooh. Okay, those dinosaur knights seem to have decent magic draw. I don't know if it's random or... I'm not going to use magic on the boss unless I get to him with, like, pretty much perfect health. Which I'm probably not going to get. Oh. Can I fall through this? You can. Makes me wonder if I can fall through this bridge. You probably can. I can only take one. Let's see if... No, you can't fall through the bridge. Yeah, okay. Alright, I might die checking this out, but I want to see something. Oh, there's a goblin here. Okay. Look at this! Look at all that magic I just got! Is this a shortcut to the boss? Okay, that's gonna make this so much easier. I now see a possible victory. Because there's health right there. Please don't get hit here, Sarzac. Right, then you won't fall down. Okay, well now that I know that, that's a game-changing thing to know. Oh god, he's gonna destroy me. Yeah, okay, I still have one more life. So he's invulnerable for a bit at the beginning of the battle. Yeah, well, I mean, when I hear boss music, I assume that I can damage him, right? But that's not the case. So I need to hesitate a little bit on that opening attack. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I'm glad I have some leftover pizza. It should give me full health here. Alright, full health. Lost it. Okay. Gee. I got there with almost full health and a lot of magic, and that still... He still destroyed me super quickly. That's a fight that's all about positioning. And the thing is, he doesn't act in a scripted way. He'll do different things. So it's a reaction fight. Yeah, no, it didn't even hit him. Yeah, because he has an invulnerability thing he puts up for a few seconds. This might be the wall for tonight. We'll see, though. I am going to come back to this. Like, I do definitely want to beat this on stream. It might not be tonight. We'll see, though. Okay, come on, Goblin. Don't need to worry about that soldier. Oh wow, we're having some pretty intense rain right now. I see rain brought rain. Let me look at this on the radar real quickly. Oh wow, okay. So how bad is this going to be for me? Well, it looks like I won't be able to go over the stream tonight, because it does look like it's going to get pretty bad by around 2:15, 2:20. But we're going to start wrapping the stream down in about 40 minutes or so. So, okay, that's fine. Can't always help it. Stop dreaming about rain, dreaming rain. But yeah, it'll probably be one of those things where I'll just go to bed right after the stream. Whoa, I didn't get hit by the goblin that time. If it does happen to get like really bad before then, I might have to end the stream early, and then I'll just do a little bit of whatever if I do have to end early, which I'm hoping I don't have to. But if I do, I'll just whatever time I don't finish the 6 hours of this end, we'll get on Monday. I'll even use a password. I don't know why I'm trying to go forward right now, because I'm probably not going to beat the boss. Is there something on this ship? Oh, look at this. That's a tiny bit of health. Which I already lost. I wonder if I can go from that ship to... Yeah, just a simple jump from that ship would take me here. Okay, that's the better route to take. Pick up a little bit of health that way. But... I'm gonna just try to fight this guy normally. It was really windy here earlier. Big low pressure zone out in the Pacific. So not technically a hurricane thing. It's windy over here and rainy down in hurricane country. I'm happy we didn't have anything happen this hurricane season. Yeah, one hit. I was not going to waste magic on that. This is a hard level. I'm definitely finding this to be the hardest level in my opinion. And it's not because, like, any particular part of it is hard. Like, it's just long. It's just a long level. So there's a lot of opportunities for things to go wrong, you know? So I should be able to do this. Perfect. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me? But I'm not a pirate. I'm a necromancer. What an asshole. I hate this guy. The music does actually kind of sound like the Pirates of the Caribbean song, though. It's got a similar tune. Yeah, that spear makes this guy so dangerous. So we'll grab our magic. I think I can fall one more. Okay. Now this is the part I haven't worked out. There's a dinosaur knight here. I don't know how you go down there without hitting him. Unless I could maybe start this kind of thing and then glide. I think that's probably what you have to do. Good night, Kixie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome. To get more magic this way. Alright, let's see if we can try this, because I really... Yeah, okay, that's how you avoid the dinosaur knight. He still hit me, but... That's how you don't fall on top of him. I hate this part right here. What? Alright, let's fight this jerk. Ugh. Don't like this boss. Got him. Got him. There we go. We're finally done with that level. Oh. Thank you, Tenshi. Master, you've done it. The king of Justinia is asleep and the war has ended. I hope people realize the destructiveness of war and never battle again. Yeah, okay. You don't know humans. Yeah, I realize I could probably wear him down just by hitting him faster. All right, so there's one level left that I know of, unless something else has opened up. And unfortunately, it's the maze level. Jerry Seinfeld used. What is a Mets game? Nah, I can't do a good Seinfeld impersonation to save my life. Yeah, the magic did do a lot of damage up front, but after I took a bunch of damage, I thought I could probably have better luck just hitting him. But okay, cool. This level I spent a lot of time with this last time I streamed this, and I just did not figure out. It's a maze. It's a maze with these bodybuilder goblin statues. Look at this. Lords of the dance indeed. Welcome, master, to your doom. Not a good place to be right there. Now, this pit, I believe, goes directly to some spikes. I really hate Leap of Faiths. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Because I think if I keep going down, I'm gonna hit spikes. Oh, these ghosts. Fuck Ghost. You hear me? Fuck Ghost. Health? No, magic. I hate the I hate the ghost in this level. Is there something this way worth going? Shit. This is not the way to go. I know where this leads. I really want that health, but I can't get it. Wait, actually no, that's a dead end. You're supposed to fall to the right, but you have to fall at a certain, facing a certain way. No! I forget how I did this last time. That's right, you waste those points. You waste those points. That was one whole point, Diclonus. Was it worth it? Huh? Was it worth it? The one whole point?
Was it worth it?
That's right. Okay, that's what you do. You jump down from the platform. You don't fall. You jump down, and that allows you to control your character. Okay. I think this is the wrong way. I don't think I'm... Well, this is the part I never figured a way out from, actually. No, wait, I think I did figure... Yeah, I think I did. Someday you're going to want to request the game and you'll only have 174.99 points. Then what will you do? Just wait for... You're just going to be sitting there waiting to get more points. You're going to be stuck at 174.99. And then out of nowhere, before you get your next point, Pig Knight is going to redeem the thing. And now you have to wait another week. I know Pig Knight's been trying to get that redeem in for a few weeks now. People keep beating him to it. I hope this is energy. I think this is magic. Oh, it's energy. Okay. Yeah, this is the part I could not figure out. I don't know where to go from here. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I mean, it feels like I'm going the right way, right? Because I'm progressing. Where is this? Hey, Degenerate. Hi, how are you? Degenerate DD. Are you off work? Did this send me back to the beginning of the level? It did. Well, not the beginning, but it sent me back far enough. I'm gonna get this health. Forgot what redeem. I don't think it's a game of torture though. I'm actually really liking this. It's fun to learn a new platformer. It's tough though. This is definitely it's very different, but I would say that this is like learning one of the 2D Ninja Gaidens. Very different style game. But I would say the learning curve and the difficulty setting is is on par with each other. Oh, the Lark redeem. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so okay, so we don't go that way. See, this is where it's just a straight up maze. And then there's this part which looks like an asshole designed this, because those spikes right there will insta-kill me. Those are right out of Mega Man. Those are insta-death spikes. So we can't go that way. This is where the ghosts are gonna come out like I'm fucking Zach Bagans. Here, that takes me back to the maze. Those ghosts are so awful. These are worse than Medusa heads. At least Medusa heads don't shoot you with projectiles. Well, I take that back. There are actually some Medusa heads that do that. The ones in Bloodlines at the beginning of stage 6 will shoot projectiles at you. It's the only ones I'm aware of, though, that do that. Jeez. That just brings me here. Fuck. You're looking at a map and you're confused. Oh god, yeah. That's... Go up. Oh my god. gonna respawn. That's what this has in common with Ninja Gaiden. Enemies that respawn for just slightly moving off the screen. Alright, this is a shortcut back to the way I was going. Which I'm gonna get killed by the ghost, so... Now there's this part, which is just awful. Look at this. Look at this. I'm supposed to be fat. Guess it processed things too quickly before it could change me out. See, I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to go. I've never actually made that jump before. Yeah, I've thought a little bit about it, Queen. Not too much, just because this new model was just expensive, and I don't want to. If I get other outfits, I have to, I have to pay for the art, and then I have to have them rigged. But yeah, I have thought a little bit about that. I don't know what would if I do get more outfits, I'll probably let chat suggest some things, maybe put it to a poll where I have veto power, because that is kind of big money. God, I hate that jump. I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I'm I agree with you, Tenchi. I don't think the level designer liked people. Goth Femboy Fat would be wild. Oh, Battle of Olympus. I really want to do a playthrough of that. Trying to remember where to go from here. Oh, that's right. We cut through the sewers. Let me just make sure. No one redeemed the slim me down thing, did they? I mean, one person redeemed it. It's still, yeah, it's still on cooldown from when Yoshi used it. Okay. Yeah, after I get my new desktop, we'll probably think about maybe some alt outfits for the new model. I'm hoping to be able to order my new desktop at the end of the year. Maybe there'll be some good Christmas deals I can take advantage of. I know, right? Right? You can't go that way. That way is just not... There is stuff up there. That's what's crazy. That's what's making me wonder if I'm taking the right path from the second section, because this third section doesn't seem to lead anywhere. These ghosts are absolutely terrible. They are the worst enemy in the game. Oh, no! They're ghosts, not birds. They're birds at heart. They are indeed. We're gonna go back this way. I really don't think that's the right way. Unless they really do expect you to make that jump. But if this is not the right way... Yeah, the ghosts are all the other people that have died in this section. Oh no, I can't go backwards, it looks like. And this game is mean enough. I don't know, this would be considered a soft lock. I don't think the game is mean enough to soft lock you, but I can't go any back than that. So I can't explore other parts of the level. Not that there was all that much to explore. This leads back this way. Where that leads to. This is the first part of the level. You fucking ghost! Fucking biznatch. I want to see where that leads to. Knock me in the pit now, you stupid fucking phantoms. Hey, Shadow of Necro, thank you for the follow. Shade of Necro, Shade of Necro. Thank you for the follow. That's an awesome name. Welcome to the channel. Okay, this is just a dead end here. Okay, don't fall. That goes back to the first part of the level, which this means I'm back in familiar territory then. This is more confusing than any Hexen level. And I do mean this. I do mean that. Even though I'd get lost in Hexen levels here and there, like, and even though the levels were really, really long, like, eventually, you know, I would find a way to go, you know? We're not having that here. So this just takes us back here. So that's just a loop. I thought maybe you could go through the wall there. Oh, sweet. I still have some of my strawberry drink. I do think it's funny that the character I'm playing as is the complete exact opposite body type that I have. We have two peak male body types here. Polar opposites. Oh wow, that rain is coming down hard now. Mother. He needs to discover cookies. Alright, let's go back down this way. This is a dead end. Nope. Yeah, this just brings me back here, which leads to this area. I don't really think you can make this jump. I made the jump. Okay, you can make the jump then. Okay. There's a mini boss here? There's a mini boss in this. Oh, it's this guy. He doesn't have the platform for me to cheese him on. Okay, well, you know what? I lost. I got a game over. That's fine though. I know the right way. It's having to make that awful jump. That's like that one jump in Castlevania 3. What level is that on? Is that right before Frankenstein? No, that's the level. That's the level where you fight the three evils. That's in Dracula's castle. There's this one jump you have to make. Want to know the shortcut yet? Sure. If it allows me to skip that fucking awful jump I have to make, yes, I will welcome a shortcut. Pretty sure I've seen you fight that boss before that I was just on the Pokey, so I'm wondering if that jump is skippable. Oh yeah, that part sucks. I only do that if I'm doing an Alucard playthrough, and I don't like how Alucard plays in that game, so I don't go that route often. Normally I take a Cypher route. When you get to a pit of slime, jump in and you'll sink to a pit of slime. There's a few of those. Will it be the first pit I come across? First one I get to, okay. Weather right now doesn't sound too bad. I'll look at the radar real quick. We are under a tornado watch, but that's pretty common. Now, it does look like things will be very bad in about an hour. But right now it's fine. It shouldn't, the storm shouldn't affect the stream. Okay. Hey, Morg, welcome back. Morg's the rat. Morg's the rat. Okay. A 1-up. Got my 1-up, bitches. Does that let me skip the awful jump? It does. Okay, this is the only route I will ever take. Now I don't get a bunch of the cool magic. There's some cool magic power-ups, but okay, now we've got to learn this fight. Blocky asshole. Okay. Nintendo Power, hell yeah. Do you remember I don't have any magic. Do you remember what issue that was? Wondering if it's an issue I had or not. Probably so. I was subscribed through most of the Super Nintendo era. The last issue I had from Nintendo Power was the one where they covered Mortal Kombat 3. I remember it because Cyrax is on the cover. Yes, projectiles. That went pretty well, I think. Weakness is stun lock. Aussie's only got a very limited amount of Nintendo powers before it switched to the Nintendo magazine system or something like that. Got pretty much every issue. Oh, cool. I've never heard of the Nintendo magazine system. It stayed Nintendo Power here in the States until it was ended by Reggie. Yeah. I know people love Reggie. He's the one that ended Nintendo Power, though. To be fair, magazines are a dying medium. And have been for a very long time. What is this Castlevania The Adventure bullshit? Oh no! Okay. The Goblin King! I've seen Pokey fight this boss before. Oh, I wish I had magic now. The fuck? He's got like a Mega Man Woodman shield.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Mr. Neutral, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Actraiser 2 right now. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Mr. Neutral, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, Super. Welcome in, Otter. I hope y'all are having a good night. We're, oh, you can destroy his shield. Cool. We're playing Actraiser 2. This is my first time ever on this boss here. So I'm about to get a game over. Alright, so you can jump over that. You're supposed to duck over that. Okay, got it. Stream was scary, but you're getting better at it. Hell yeah. Yeah, they've made me fat. That's something you can do. You can make me fat by feeding me too many cookies. You can also slim me down though. So, but yeah, they made me a chunker. You can give me tummy rubs too. Like, check this out. I'll do a tummy rub real quick. Fat is ideal. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream was well, friend. He has like a Mega Man. Yeah, yeah. What were you streaming tonight? What were you playing? All right, I'm going to try this level one more time because the weather is going to get bad here in about 20 minutes. But I want another shot at the Goblin King, especially since I know I can probably get to him with a bunch of magic. And I'm pretty sure after this I only have 2 more levels. was playing Silver Case, Signalist, and the Outer Wilds DLC. Oh, wow, you were playing a lot. I'm gonna fall here. I'm gonna drop down here. I fucked that up. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I jumped too soon. Well, I'm happy to have you here, friend. I'm really happy to have you. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is good, actually. Okay. We're gonna fall down here. Yeah, this is really cool. One of my friends, Pokill the Storyteller, she is a huge fan of this, and she actually redeemed this to get me. This is actually the third time she's had me play this game, and it's really cool. It's a really hard action platformer, though. It is a very difficult game. I would compare this in terms of difficulty to the NES Ninja Gaiden games. They're very different games, but there's a really steep learning curve with this game. But once you become better at it, and once you start figuring out the bosses, things start to fall into place real quickly. You call this the hardest game on the SNES? I can't think of anything I would say on the SNES that I think is harder than this. Yeah. Hey, crazy Bry Guy, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, all right, so this is the mini boss here. It's probably gonna beat me because I don't have much health, but that's fine. Oh my god, I almost had him. It's going good. It's going good, friend. We're playing Actraiser 2. No! Did I really do that? Thank God there's a 1-up right here. Oh my god. Fucking sauce. I'm gonna blame that on my sausage fingers. Morg, we were actually talking about you last night. Someone was just like, yeah, I keep seeing Morg the Rat in all of these different streams. Like, I'm seeing him all over Twitch. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty awesome that Morg is like becoming the Where's Waldo of Twitch. You have to go into a chat and you have to stay there until till Morg shows up. Oh, it totally is, Pokey. It totally is. All right, cool. All right, we made it back here. So here's the Castlevania: The Adventure Room. Alright, I'm not going to use magic because I'm not at full health. I want to learn this guy a little bit more. I've only fought him once before. Oh, he's starting off with a shield. Okay. Oh, you can't duck that. Okay. Oh, good lord, what was that? I think I did pretty good. I didn't use magic there. Okay, you can't use magic when he has his shield up. Okay, he's gonna win. I'm not gonna use my remaining magic on him. Magic unfortunately doesn't reset between lives. It carries over through the entire credit. So Renegade XV8, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he has that spirit bomb, absolutely. All right, that was my last magic. Jeez, that does so much damage. Shit. No. Oh, you. I was so close there. He had one health orb left. Can I just say the portrait this guy has of himself riding a horse where he's dressed up as Proto Man for Mega Man is pretty fucking amazing. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god, that's the best thing ever. I'm totally okay if this guy beats me. What the hell? I was able to dodge that one. I'm gonna try this one more time. I really have made a lot of progress in this game tonight, and this is the last regular level before it sends you into the pipeline for the final level. I think I can get this fight, but I'm gonna try it just one more time, and then after that I'll probably Probably have to wrap the stream up because we are getting some really bad weather here in about 20-30 minutes. I love goblins. Goblins are so fun. My D&D campaign, there's a war with a Goblin King going on. That's like background stuff that I was kind of wanting to move my players to, but since I'm ending that campaign, or stepping down as the DM, I should say. Got a very generic Bowser standing pose tattoo. I want to get added a picture of him on his throne underneath the old one. Frame the one like he was a painting of himself above the throne. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I have the health to survive this. Barely. Yeah, this will be my last credit for the night, so I definitely think I can beat this the next time I stream it, though. Which, like I've said, Pokey, you don't need to spend more points on this. I will be beating this. Might get to it. I don't know when we'll get to it. Definitely a Retro Monday thing. I want to... Oh, I almost had him. I want to also go through the first one. I don't know, maybe we could go through both Actraisers after the SNES Mini, but before I start the Neo Geo Mini. There's two other SNES games I want to do after the SNES Mini, though. I want to do Legend of the Mystical Ninja, because I love the Goemon games. And I also want to do an SNES game that never came out here in the, North America called Magical Poppin', if any of you know that. Yeah, that's not a bad fight. Hi, Pasky. Welcome in. This room isn't too bad. All right, Goblin King again. I don't know if that's what his actual name is, but I'm calling him the Goblin King. Got him. All I have left is Stormrook, so it's just the final level. God, I'm not going to be able to keep going though. I'm going to play until my credits are over, and then that's going to be that. But we are gonna note the password. I might want to come back to this on Monday. Oh, there's 3 stages left. Okay, I thought maybe there was just 1 or 2 left. There were many demons in the underground jail. I wonder if King Colonunkus knew these demons were here. I believe the king secretly made a deal with the demons. Master, let us go back to the town. This town? People were released from prison. People are still paying high taxes. Something strange is happening in Stormrook, where King Colonunkus lives. People say that they can hear the sound of a dragon coming from the castle. Master, the castle is located in the west of town. Let us go there. I might. I mean, 3 stages is kind of a lot. I might. I don't know if I will or not. Castle is full of gold. I sense that there are many demons here. I wonder what happened. Oh wait. Oh, now he's sending me. Because 3 stages in this game could be an entire stream. Though I've been kind of on a roll with this tonight, though. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a game. If I don't do this on Monday, this is definitely going to be a game we get to after I'm done with the SNES Classic Mini. Okay. See, we have the annoying ghost guys. Those guys are probably best to just ignore. Oh, geez. Jeez. See if I can ignore him. Oh my god, there is so much shit on the screen in this game right now. This is a lot for this game. Let's see how many sprites we can put on the SNES at one time. Oh, this thing. Okay. What, Sarzac? Did you really... Getting a sense that, oh, look at this. This looks cool. Look at all, like, the light stuff moving around. That's really neat looking. Whoa! Okay, get behind them. Shit. Another castle final level. Oh, I'm so tired of castles. Oh no, the crab. I figured this thing was going to return. I'm like, no, they didn't just program this for one section of the game. This is going to be back. Oh well, that was really short though, just now. Oh, got a 1-up. I think that was a 1-up. This guy again? Okay, well, he just kind of owned me there. Geez, that's the third time you have to fight that guy. It's like the annoying rival character you have it like in animes. I'm gonna get you this time, winged He-Man. Alright, this is my last life, so... Come on, crab. Actually, if this is a 1-up... Shit. Oh, did it despawn? Shit. I think it despawned because I fell. That sucks. What? Hold up. I fell on top of the platform and glitched through and hit the spikes. Is that how we're ending the stream tonight? We're ending it with a glitch death. Oh my god. Okay. What? That was crap. All right. I really want to keep going because I feel I've made like a lot of progress here. How many new levels did I clear this time? We cleared the Goblin Maze. We cleared the ice area, which had 2 levels in it. We cleared Death Field. Yeah, we cleared a whole bunch of stuff, and the stuff I've cleared before I did pretty good on. I killed Gluttony, I think, on my second attempt. First attempt, I barely had any health when I got to her, but I got her on my second attempt. I didn't really get stonewalled on any of the bosses this time. I mean, there was a couple I died here and there too, but nothing that was like, you know, on for hours. I think I did a lot better. I'm definitely getting a hang of this. Ooh, Turtle Island. Can we go back here? The tortoise has reason, freezing those who are imprisoned in stone. I wonder how those people feel after existing for so long in stone. Imagine each day of your life unable to move or speak, wishing for freedom. I have no desire to see this type of tragedy occur again. Suddenly from the east comes a sad voice raising from the temple of the ocean floor. Master, shall we look on? Oh, it's just dialogue. Okay. What's this? This is a submarine castle where a queen once lived. Demon jealousy conquered her. The flame of her jealousy still exists. If you wish to defeat this demon, you must extinguish the flame of jealousy. Oh, this is a level I didn't do. Let's peek at this level real quick. Oh yeah, I've never been here before. Whoa, look at that. I go through the... I don't think so. Oh, geez. I have more than 3 left. Okay. Well, that's fine. I still feel like I made a lot of progress with this. Pokey, when you play through this, how long does a standard playthrough take you to do? I imagine you probably go through this like how I go through Castlevanias. Yeah, I'm very happy with my performance in this game tonight. I'm very happy with how things went. I definitely think next time we have this on stream, I'm going to do a full playthrough. And we'll definitely get one in before the Neo Geo Mini. Of course, a big problem that's coming up is December is coming up, and all my streams in December, with maybe the exception of my PSO Saturday streams, are going to be DOS related. Around an hour on a good... Okay. No, I ask because that gives me an idea of like how long does the game take for somebody that knows it really well. And I feel like I've learned a lot of the other stages pretty decently. But then there are stages like this that I'm going to have to learn for next time, you know? That was stupid, Sarzac. Why did you do that? Would you like to record your progress? I'm just going to leave this up for just a little bit. I might revisit this. I might revisit this off stream. I don't know. I promise I won't beat the game off stream for the first time, but I might revisit a stage or two here, but just leave this up. But yeah, we're going to come back to this. Definitely. Okay, well look, it's 2:30 here. I do need to wrap the stream up. The weather's going to be really bad here soon anyway. So thank you for the tummy rub. All right, let's head over to the library, everybody. Diclonus. You couldn't even wait for that belly rub to be over. Really? The game is so hard, even the font is hard to read. It's a good game. I agree with Pokey. I don't understand. I mean, I understand the complaints if you don't like hard games. And the learning curve on this game at the beginning is really, really immense, I think, for a new player. But, you know, a lot of hard games have steep learning curves. You know, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 on the NES, those have very steep learning curves. But once you get it down, you know, the game is pretty easy on repeat. This strikes me the same way. Like, once you get it down, you know, it's you know, it's like any other kind of video game. But yeah, very good game. All right, let's head over to the library, everybody. We're gonna wrap up and raid out in just a little bit. Okay, I don't have my next week's schedule up, so I'll be posting my schedule to my social and Discords tomorrow. Which here's a link to the social medias and the Discord if you want to join Discord. But my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. It's going to be a Retro Monday. We're going to continue our look at the Super Nintendo Classic Mini. I'm going to start that game off with a full playthrough of Super Castlevania 4. It'll be a casual play, so I'm not going to be going for a deathless, or I'll probably 1cc it. Like, I definitely will 1cc it. And then after that, we'll be playing more Secret of Mana and see how far we get on that. But yeah, I'll have my schedule out tomorrow. So if y'all are curious about it, you know, check the social medias, check the Discord. Yeah, I want to thank everyone for being here. I really appreciate everyone that was here, lurking, chatting, chilling, hanging out. It was really awesome stream. Really a lot of cool people coming out tonight. I want to thank Pokio the storyteller for the redeem. This is the third time Poki has gotten me to play this game, and she doesn't have to spend points on it anymore because we will be coming back to this and finishing it. I like I said, I want to do a playthrough of both Actraisers. And I haven't played the original in a long time, but I don't remember it being terribly difficult. Anytime turns out you're everywhere. Morg the Rat is more like Legion, you know, Morg's the Legion. But yeah, all right. So yeah, if you were new to the stream tonight, if you enjoyed yourself, I do stream 4 to 5 times a week. Do feel free to follow the channel if you enjoyed yourself. It's greatly appreciated. It helps the stream grow, and we are trying to get to 2,000 followers by the end of the year, which we have like less than 50 to go to reach that goal, which that'll be cool. But yeah, let me go ahead and thank a couple people specifically, and we'll look for someone to raid out. So I'd like to thank Sword Saint Michael for the raid, PK Coltrane for the raid, Shade of Necro for the follow, and Mr. Neutral Chusi for the raid. So thank you all very much. I really appreciate you bringing your communities over here and everything. It's greatly appreciated. We are Legion. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my ending screen. The credits are still not working. I'm getting the credits working tomorrow, so they will be in full-fledged. But I do want to thank all my subscribers so much for the love and support they show the channel. It's greatly appreciated, everyone. And I also do want to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer and Pizza Maid, for the extra love and support they show there. Here's a link to my Patreon. You can join it as a free member if you'd like to. So check it out if you want a little more Sarzac in your life. But okay, let's go ahead and see who is on and who we can raid. Normally on Saturdays I raid PSO streamers, but since this wasn't a PSO stream, we're not going to do that. Oh, the Duke of Donuts is on. I haven't rated Duke in a long time. Dot is actually on, but she's on her alt account. I'd rather not raid someone on an alt account. She's doing Castlevania though. How long has she been going? She's getting the rest of her Deathless runs in for the Castlevania challenge. Yeah, fuck it. She's on Castlevania Chronicles. I really like that game. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid Dot on her alt account. She's much more laid back on the alt account. The alt account is just for her to just kind of dork around on whatever. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Dot. Or Puegan Soup, I should say. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I see you Monday for some more Super Nintendo Classic Mini. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye.